wrong number.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. I was like, dude, this is another curse. I bought 2 C4 energy drinks. If I'm having issues again, and I'm gonna be up all night, I'm gonna lose it. Oh god, dude. Well, I was like, I don't know if you were here. I bought new headphones and I bought a new interface. And yeah, got home and it wasn't working, so immediate crash out, but like silently, because I'm like, all right, I'm in a new setting, new people, can't be crashing out. I'm not home. Like, I am, but I'm not, you know? I can't just be yelling. Someone will be like, yo, everything good, bro? Someone will actually check on me. I actually do need new vapes. I need to go to the weed store. I need to go to the vape store. Vape store is around the corner. I could just go for a 2 a.m. stroll. Weed store is a little different though. I have like 2 hours left. I could also just get it delivered. There's also that. I posted the headphones I got in general. They're for recording. My, like, you know how I have like my PC spec setups on my Steam? I should just have a headphone section because I am becoming more and more of an audiophile. Like, I was looking at fucking audio DACs earlier. Literally, I was like, I want a tube preamp so I have that warm, crisp sound of a tube. And I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? All right, we made 250 million last night, or I guess in the last 6 hours while I was sleeping and fixing my computer. That did not sell for 570, so we'll list it again for 570, everyone. We're not getting it any cheaper than 570. We do not give those away, folks. $570 million. Shit. Shit, dog. Shit. Spice is up literally a $50,000 markup on Spice Melange. Eat my ass. Fortunately, I can afford this. That's pretty much what we're doing. I'm like, everything else I've needed in this game I could grind for. This, I absolutely hate grinding for spice. I just want to make sure we are getting audio to the stream. We are. It's just the game is so silent that it thinks that it's not making any sound. It's crazy. Because I'm in the market. Which is also why I play background music, yeah. And I have to talk to myself. I have a theory that if you have constant mic input on your stream, OBS sends a signal to Twitch and they're like, oh, there's an actual user talking. And it's not like a playback file, they'll draw more fucking viewers or bots to you. Alright, I bought as much spice as I think I care about buying. I've bought 1, 2, 573, 800, 973 spice. It's about a week's worth of spice. What's messed up is I could literally just sit here, sell a stack of that, and make bank off of it. It's 25% off crafting, not 25, it's not quick. I was fucked up yesterday. I thought it was quick ore refining, but it's actually only 25% off crafting. So the most I've done is give myself a lot of plastanium yesterday for no reason, when I should have been crafting my unique schematics. So, while yesterday's work was kind of pointless, it actually does help me in the long run anyway, because plastanium is something you will always need. Yeah, dude. Hey, Stravidium's so cheap. I don't know why I'm not just buying it instead. If I'm ever low on it, I could just do that. Corpses go for 150. It's cheap. What did I need more from here? I always need complex machinery, but it's not worth it to buy. I don't know why, like, where is it? Why calibrated servos go for all, okay, there are no calibrated servo. People just don't know how to run Kadir Shadow. You get 170 per. And then you go do your little mission, you come back and run it again, you get another 170. Shit. Shit. Thought the computer was crashing. You never know. You never know these days.
Ah, it's you again. Come to share your secrets this time.
Could you, this error that happened to me, could you imagine if Post Malone's writing it, like making an album, he's mixing it and stuff, but he's just for some reason just hasn't saved his project for the whole like session, and he's just left his computer on running, and then he goes to play a game, leaves his stuff running in the background, and then he has a kernel level crash because Battle.ike doesn't like focus right, or any audio interface right now. Like, that's how bad this is. They control people's like entire computer right now.
Looking for anything?
I understand now why people are like hating on kernel level issues. When you have a lot of things connected to your computer, it could brick something.
Welcome back. Oh, hey there, friend. Look.
This bitch ain't got shit for me. EBDB.
Hello again. Of course. Are you with the committee on, or did Lady Neveldine put you up to this? It's the committee which you are not. So.
Aha, EBDB. EBDB. Bro's on some EBDB type shit. Bro's EB'd his last DB. Whatever, Twink, you've EB'd your last DB. It's Jover for you.
How's it? You're back from...
Yeah, EBDB, bitch. There's something on my nose again. go to the ruins of Simpo and kill everything. That twink. All your base are belong to us. Ghosts all over the map. All the homies witnessing fear. All this dead. Check this dead man. Examine the drag marks. Check his dead body over here. Find out he's dead. Get ambushed while checking a dead body. Yeah. Search the body while being attacked. Yep. A twin. Search this dead guy. Search this dead guy. Shit, they're all dead. Find out they're all dead. Go down here, find more dead guys. Search this dead guy. Being attacked by undead guys. Made him re-dead. Just go over here. Believe it or not, it's another... It's a book of a dead guy.
And the dead guy is on the way to the birds.
There's a guy who's now dead. That guy died. If we continue this way, you'll notice it's more dead guys.
Hella dead guys on the way to the
Hella dead guys on the way to the beds. Yeah, there's shit. A death from above. There was a hologram. He wasn't real. Question mark. I gotta go way up. I gotta go way down. Oh, I just gotta go fucking kill a guy now. Okay.
Let's just go fucking murder some people.
Where are you then? I just killed your boss, bro. Like, go home. Return to the ornithopter. I must leave. Shit. It's my next lance road. And 2 just boring ones, but this is fine. It refreshes in I could literally do this right now. I just did this. Enter from the gun, right? No, you enter from the front on the side. Right here. Or not. Wherever the red light is where you enter. My dumbass doesn't even know.
Shields up! Where's backup? Shields dead!
Jesus Christ. Dude, because it's half off of crafting, I'm basically just making a carrier ornithopter. Just because I can.
Oh, Sting.
And I got the wings for that. I have my old wings that I could bring back. Can I make any of this? I need a lot of Strividia mass, and I have a lot of that in the deep desert. Basically. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. I could use this for another storage wing. Just thinking, do I want to sell any Plastanium? Like, how much do I have? I've only got 5,000 Plastanium. It's more than a guild even needs. We starting a spice farming meetup in instance 2? Dude, I don't want to help no one get spice. It's just gonna turn into someone's gonna see that we're all in a big group and they're gonna bring their shit over and dummy us. But it doesn't matter because I have 2 carriers, and if I'm just a carrier pilot for someone, my pay is gonna be smaller anyway. There's less danger for me. I could just dip, kill people. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna carry you out to the big spice field. You paid for your one-way ticket. I'm leaving you out there to die. And I just take off back to Haga with, with my carrier. Like, should I just make a new guild and start running spice with a guild? Because I have more than enough to, like, I just built... I can build about 3 or 4 more carriers, and, let's see how many carriers I can build, because I'm always going to need those. Fucking wrong fucking button. God damn. Sure. Make this carrier. It doesn't need to be that big of a container. Yeah, that's not going to be annoying at all. Alright, we'll do one side air, and then when I need it, Mark 6 like buggies and crawlers and shit. Okay. Have to think of it, I didn't even really need that. That one needs the wings from Arakeen that I've got. I can build one. All. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then the wings is gonna be annoying. No, it's not. I have a lot of industrial pumps. Shit. Okay. So 26 wings. I could build 3. 3. What, so a total of 4. I'm about to have 5 carriers. Just got this poor guy getting 3 of the same reward from a probably what was a tier 5 dungeon. Like, do I just? I don't want to leave the guild because it's like, I mean, it's not like it's not like Fringe won't just invite me back, or I can't invite myself back. Because like, the only person in here that I've played with is Jedediah, JK, Fringe, Kelzu, me, you, and Shuji's not even in the guild. Plus, if I am in my own guild, I can vote. Yeah, we'll leave the guild. Oh, must not have more than 280 characters. Somebody took Spice Lords, these bitches.
That's like the name to have for a guild, Jade. Spice Lords is like
Fuck yeah, the Lords of Spice, dude.
Hell yeah. I was like, dude, Spice Lords is like the name to have for Dune. What are you?
The Lords of Spice. I'm the only one in my guild, but I can vote. Waiting for somebody to want to join my guild so I can say no. Could I join your guild? Fuck no, buddy. This is a solo guild.
500 spice melange minimum.
Solo guild. Solo. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. There's all full ass carrier, and we'll build another full ass carrier. I don't think I can. I need more armor plating. I have my first guildie.
Thought you were gonna tell them no.
You might be promoted to the best one ever. Shit, if I have 2 carries, I need another crawler.
Rich people problem. Now we know why they have so many cars.
I'm sending a whole fleet out, dude. If I can get a full squad of 32 people to go out to the deep desert, just fucking balls to the walls, go spice farming, and like we don't give a shit if we're getting attacked. It'll be pretty funny. I just want to see it happen. But I do need a guild base, so I should go back to... I have... How many bases? I have 1 base in the deep desert that we're gonna need. I have this base that I don't need. This base I am not converting. This is too much for me to want to throw into a guild base, but this gives me something to do. Alright, I gotta break that down. I have to find where I put my container. Stop glitching. Guild. Man, friend requests are going off. Friend invites. Shit.
You are like the guy of Dune. You just made your own guild. Yes.
Already in the guild.
You're the eldest of the of the game.
I didn't mean to to send a party invite, but that's chill. My god, this is gonna be a massive fucking base. Where is this gonna be? Um,
Fucking Hercules.
dude, okay, yeah, I've already got 2 runners. So that's 1 crawler, 1 carrier team, then we need 1 assault. Or we need protection. But I'm gonna say, yeah, no, if it's 1 guy in the carrier, 1 guy, so we have at least 1 of protection if I fly the carrier or operate the crawler. Okay, I gotta move this base. Set up a massive base in a big flat spot. The fuck did I... Still farther... Oh, I'm not even close to where I'm going. We got distracted here. Not even gonna spend the time to break this whole thing down. Now we move this back to the west shield wall so we can farm shitloads of aluminum. Yeah, even another user in chat was confirming my OG status of Dune.
No, you are Unk of the Dune world.
So it's like, yeah, no, he's been on this server forever. He took a break, he's back, and Yeah.
He truly is a baron of Arrakis. He
I
spent
will
some
tell you-
time off world on his fucking water planet because he got tired of sand in his fucking britches. But
I'll tell you what, dude. The
he's
market
back at-
notices. The market notices I'm back. Why is spice melange so high? I don't know. Could be the guy who's running the spice market, the plastadium market, the silicone market, and the cobalt market.
Basically, the tier 6 market.
Basically, if you find it, I'm about to run the servo market too. Like,
Apparently,
I'm running shit.
Apparently, this is the guy's guild you should be in, because he's fucking about that shit. He's got more hours than your entire guild before combined.
Literally, 17 people put in 100 hours in this game, I'd still have more experience. I've been there. There's not a single thing that's happened in this game that I've missed out on. Every event, every single fuck up Funcom has made, I've been there, I've witnessed it. I have PTSD. But like, I've been building these guild-sized bases, and I've been tearing them down. I might as well build one that's permanent over here. I constantly am doing this. I'm always looking... I'm always online. And I always have way too much stuff. So if I'm farming a lot and someone else can have fun with what I'm using, then that's excellent. Is this whole area like a load-in area?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have like 3 bases in the deep desert now. This is nuts. It is still early in the week, though. So.
9 bases in Haga. 3 in the deep desert.
No Atreides chat, there are no mass spice operations underway. God.
Me with my 30 dude. Roll it out to spy.
Yeah, I need a crack squad of specialists just absolutely enthralled with spice. gonna be a lot of maintenance. I'm like, bro, I'm so tired of running Spice alone. Yeah, it was like 5 a.m. last night. It's the only person on Instance 2 in the Deep Desert, and I'm like, this would be so much faster if I just had one more person on. One more person hopelessly addicted to this game.
So what? Fuck off. Off, man. So annoying.
Alright, so that's this will be this. I'll probably have to do at least one vertical expansion and one horizontal expansion. Wow, my brain cut out there, holy. Dude, last night I was crashing out because I lost a Mark 6 assault like not the whole thing, just part of it disappeared when I took it apart and I tried to move it in my inventory, and the chassis of it disappeared, and I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? So I'm like looking at my stream and it literally just disappeared. It was just gone. Now I'm like paranoid that that's just gonna keep happening. Three, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Spice.
His eye.
Now we're talking. What's going on,
Yes.
my guy?
Not much. Getting this started.
Nice movie. Scope now. Me.
Yes, this is the glorious base. It's all done. This will keep us alive in the desert. This poor guy asking for solo spice. Or why can't it? There we go. Is it doing that? Switching them around. I don't know what he wanted. He said, "Am I in Haggard?" Am I in the DD? And I'm like, yeah. But then that was the end of the conversation.
Probably just looking for you in Haga or something.
Maybe. Oh, would you want some? Uh. Nice. I already got a fella getting us some industrial pumps because I hate doing that. And what else is good? Another guild is offered to help us when we do our spice runs. Small guild of, I think, 2 friends.
Absorb them.
If it goes well, that'll probably be what happens. Start absorbing guilds from these abandoned old guilds. Eventually I'll get a PvP sect of the guild. Like, all you need is like 8 to 10 dedicated PvP players who are just wanting to kill people. And then people who are just down to farm. And that's literally like almost all the game right now is everyone just wants to farm. They don't care about killing as much as, like, say, an Arc Raiders player.
in the case of an Arc Raiders player, after you have everything, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
It's legit nothing left.
I have to change the description too of the stream. 'Cause I might be able to get some people. Can this be too high, or does it have to be? Alright, yeah, I'll just bring in an expansion for that because I do want some area for some people to quickly land and whatever. If our power goes out, I want the buggies to be able to be, like, properly stored. Not that I think the power will go out this week. We're already a day into the week. It's like, what, 3 fuel cells just to power this thing? There we go. Now it's shielded, and I can go and grab the rest. Those are my 2 officers. The diehards. Alright, let's change this stream information. Alright, before I load into there, I gotta... Yes, bro. I'll be right back. I'm tangled on my headphone wire.
Austin, I don't know if you're here, but I just got the Hawk Strider from Magister's Terrace. Nah, he's dead. That boy died. That boy smoked too much dweebs.
Okie dokie. Oh, hold on. I got some chats going. Phenomenal. This will make farming a lot more efficient. Is there any chance I can grab one? Also got about 180 industrial pumps for you. Pumps are huge. How did he have? He must have had a stock, dude. He just grabbed 180 just cause. Like you get like you get 25 per run.
For what?
Guy's giving me 177 fucking industrial pumps, and I'm giving him a carrier. But I mean, he is helping the guild base. It's for our water, so that when we go run the spice, and I'm like, I'm not using the carrier. Like, I'm still on my first carrier ever.
For how much industrial pumps cost, low key, that's a good deal.
Well, I'm not selling them. We need it for the base, but
but I mean, like
I'm surprised. Yeah, he could have sold them.
Carrier.
He could have sold them. Yeah.
You could have sold them and got a carrier. Yeah, is what I mean.
But it's all right now. I've got 2 members, so we've got everybody's grandma, and we've got Rika, or however you say it. But they are the officers of the guild, as they are the first members, and it's honestly like it'll be good because I'll get used to them and how we play together, and then since they're the officers, we kind of like make decisions together. Because I don't want to be like a fucking dictator over a guild or anything. Like, I do want everybody to get spice. I don't need it. I've got billions. It's just I'm at the point now where I'm like, I don't have the time to be running around to do all the small stuff to get this big base going, but I know how to make a big base and make it operate, and I know what I would need to do if I had more hands. So essentially I'm in a manager position now.
Hands, I need fucking hands!
That's basically how this guild is formed, is I need fucking hands. Hands, I need fucking hands. How did you make the guild? Well, I wanted people, and people want carrier ornithopters. So, Here you go.
I have 12 of them, so.
Bring out some fuel for buddies. I'm giving this guy a whole carrier, a container, and all I say is, "You are Zerism's toughest farmer." They're gonna need buggies too, these motherfuckers. I'm gonna need buggies, so we're gonna keep the buggies to Mark 5 and make Mark 6 cutters. Okay, yeah, I need my 77 from the personal, but that's not gonna stop me from bringing all my steel and silicone that I'm not using. I'll bring like... Bring enough for 1,000,000, that's gotta be like 20. So if I bring 40... How much where's the Dune crafting calculator? The Dune calculator. I didn't know. I need hands. I need fucking hands. I need fucking hands right now. Hands.
Hands. He needs hands.
Hands. We need fucking hands.
Necklace. Back from pit with these fish. What is those hands I need actually come from? You have reminded me.
I need 15 and 3.
Oh, that's my finger. What is it? Seat? It gives me the hand? Yeah, seat. Need the void claw hands. I need fucking hands.
I need fucking hands.
Yeah, it would just catalyze my legs and just put those bitches on. So I need to actually form seat. Get those hands, fucking hands.
I told this guy I'd meet him in the deep desert. I'm like, yeah, the amount of stuff I have to bring, man, is so much more than I was anticipating. It's a good thing I have this carrier ornithopter storage, because this would take so many trips. I do not miss the days of doing this, spending a full fucking day.
To go build a base out in the in the deep desert.
Literally, like, it was just fucking painful, dude.
Well, see, you only have to really do it once, because then you can have the blueprint. And then you can just go out there and blueprint that bitch. And you know exactly what you need. First time's always the worst time, you know? just like anal.
The heck, this guy doesn't have access to the guild base.
I need hands. I need fucking hands.
I think it's like what, 3 to 4 fuel cells to fill the carrier. I don't know. I brought like
Large?
I brought like 15 because I'm like, if we're gonna have people out here mining at this base and refining, and I'm gonna be out at this base most of the week anyway, refining. Well, they're doing spice together, and if they don't need Overwatch or whatever, then I'll be farming Plastanium to get more vehicles for new members. I want everyone to have their own shit so that if we lose something out there, we could just message someone and be like, yo, we need a carrier pilot out there, like ASAP.
Yep, just putting one together real quick.
Like, the guild might not ever get to this point of being this big, but that's where my ambitions are with the guild, because I've been talking about it forever now. And I'm like, it's just time to just
Fuck
do
it,
it.
pull
My
the
guild's
trigger,
not,
fuck
it's
it.
not happening. My guild's not coming back. Every time I bring up Dune on Fringe's stream, he doesn't want to play. He's got something negative to say about it, so like, okay. You're done. You're done with Dune, it's fine, but I still like watching his streams, so. I just like Fringe as a
He's so
person. He's
funny.
one of my
Yeah,
favorite
he's just-
people to watch, man.
He is really. He's so funny, and he should be more popular. Yeah, on Twitch, he is a very funny man. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna beat your ass!
I am the oldest of the man, Jenkins. Screaming at the absolute top of his fucking lungs, sitting there in a kitchen chair. In a kitchen chair because he loves his wife.
He's for you. Oh, do you need a repair tool? No. I gave it access. I don't know why. Here, I'll just drop it. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, no, I see. I see you. Okay. You have access. Okay, I gotta build a big chest now. Dude, am I like fucking disabled? Why can't I
Yes.
like Yes.
Dude, am I like just fucking yeah. That's what that's the reason for 1700 hours of Dune. It has to be a disability at this point.
Something.
You mean disability to farm spice? It show money up, not show funny up.
I also didn't realize you could pick it up entire base intact, so it'd be opposed to making things easier later on. I'm like, I will get our plastanium levels back up, and I'll be manipulating the spice market for a little bit. This is how our guild is getting along. I am sharing the riches with people who kind of need it. Slash, you know, are actually enjoying the game. Alright, so this is all here. I have to build... We learned something today. Hey! I'm gonna start flying around South Haga, just like, yo, you want a carrier, bro? Like, what's that? Well, instead of playing the game like everyone else, why don't I just show you the end?
Why don't I just fast track you to the end game?
Oh, you bought this game to have fun? Yeah, I need a spice worker. Out to the sands. Hit the sands.
To the sands with you, boy.
Oh, these headphones are so great. I think the only thing I really like about them other than sound quality is just the fucking massive size of the ear cuffs. It could be any headphone, I think, in the world. As long as the ear thing covers my ear, I like them, and I'll go on about them forever.
Ism.
It's like, dude, you remember like Beats Pros, the big silver ones?
Yeah.
I bought a pair of those when I was a kid, and like going to school with those when Beats were like the thing. It felt so cool. People were like, how do you fucking afford those? Where'd you get those? Oh my god, what do they sound like? Why are they so heavy?
Stole them from Walmart.
You know, I ended up trading a skateboard to a kid who wanted to get into skateboarding, and I was like, I like your headphones. It's like, okay.
Here's this gift board.
Meanwhile, I'm like walking around school with 3 skateboards all the time. Had a longboard and 2 normal skateboards.
With Heelys on.
I would longboard to school, and then on breaks I would use my normal skateboard, and if I broke one, I always had my second one.
Yeah, I used to have a longboard.
Yeah, maybe my parents were right when they were like, I wasn't focused on school.
Definitely weren't. You
was more prepared to skateboard for the 15-minute break than I was for like any sort of test I ever had. I was like, bro, I'm more prepared for a school shooting than I am for an algebra test.
The practical thing.
What's more likely, a school shooting or me ever using algebra in my day-to-day life? It's not fair asking an American that.
I don't use algebra in my daily life.
But schools, on the other hand,
Yeah, no, I shoot those all the time.
Is Austin alive?
No, he fell asleep hours ago. He hasn't been back since I got back from getting, like, food, really. Like, I got food and, he died.
I haven't eaten yet today. I should probably order something here. Probably some Dawns or something. I'm also not very hungry. Like, these C4s are an appetite suppressor, but I know come 3 a.m. my stomach's gonna rot.
They contain L-theanine, but your appetite is still there. You just don't feel it.
Yeah, I just don't think about it in my... Yeah, there's no rumblies.
Indeed. Yes, L-theanine is good, but it's dangerous because it can cause dehydration. I took it a lot when I was weight training. In a rally for this healer, he's pretty shit.
The thing is, too, someone could just, like, enter the guild, rip me off of a...
Carrier and leave.
Of a carrier
like,
leave, but I'm like,
I'm a
okay. Okay.
I'm like, okay, I'll just make
Damn,
another
dude,
one.
literally, I all I took was one. I went out to the A-row once.
That was one day.
25% off craftings and nothing. These two were basically free. If anything, like, how much plastanium do I still have? I still have 4,000 plastanium. That cost me nothing. Literally what he gave me was worth 2 carriers to me because I hate industrial pumps and they sell for so much. Because I won't farm them, it costs me an arm and leg to go get them. But the only reason I don't farm them is because I'm on lag, and it's like the amount of lag there will it'll cut the stream basically, man. It's the only thing, the only game too that'll have that.
It will legitimately rupture my soul.
Stravidium, I have to go way out into the deep desert to grab my other container. I have stuff at the other base. And I have to build a buggy for... I don't have to build a buggy, I have to build storages for the buggies. I have 2 Mark 5 buggies and I'm just gonna give them Mark 6 lasers to use this week, and then next week if we get vehicle lands rat, I'm gonna double dip and I'll gift them from my inventory so they don't have to use their inventory. Basically, I'm becoming like a guild dad, and I want these guys to have a good time in the game using what I've farmed, because I have so much gear. I don't need all this, man.
Said, my boy
really
don't get on anymore, so
it'll
I'm gonna
really
treat other people.
It's essentially, yeah, I've been hoarding this stuff for like me and you to use, or me and Fringe to use, and I don't see anyone, like, no offense, like you'll get on to help me, but I don't see Fringe coming back. You will come back, but you just are actually waiting for more to want to like sit and play.
I want like at least like 2 chapters.
What's like 300 hours of shit to do?
I need 300 more hours of content to play in that game to binge it. It's like it's like our seasonal Minecraft sessions, and now we just seasonally come out of Dune.
It's true. Like, I doubt my seasonal Dune's gonna end right now because new guild, but there's not another game I really feel like playing right now other than Dune. There's something that's got me locked into this game and I can't figure out what it is. If it's this weird gameplay loop I like that like nobody seems to enjoy, or like it's like, how do I say this without offending somebody? Like, the PvE side is so good, but this game also has great PvP, but you have to really look for the PvP, unfortunately. Like, it's not like I'm out of fuel. My god, this is a disaster. I'm so scatterbrained.
Austin got me back on WoW, and that's like a beast that had been asleep, because the thing with WoW is like I find reasons to stop playing because I'll just play this and nothing else, and I want to play with the boys, so then I just stop playing WoW. And then Austin's like, hey, you want to play WoW? I'm thinking about getting on WoW. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll play WoW.
Well, that's like why I got Destiny back the other day, because Skylar was like, I'm playing Destiny again, I need help with this, and I'm like, Well, let me load up the game, see something, immediately buy everything just out of instinct. Like, I didn't even really want to play this today. I was just like, oh, I need this.
For my tower drip sessions.
Literally. I will eventually play it now that, like, I don't think they're gonna be sunsetting this. It's like, I could still play stuff from, like, Beyond Light. But I don't know, they've seen Marathon's numbers plummet, so there's rumors that they're gonna just go ahead with a Destiny 3.
Yeah,
Which,
I mean,
you know, I hope so.
I mean, honestly, like, they, like, heavy, like, obviously different people are going to be working on it for sure if it is a thing. But the current dev team of Destiny 2 has to do some serious face saving to get people to actually trust them as a company before releasing a brand new IP under the
First
under
thing
the
I would
Destiny
do as
title.
Sony, since Sony owns Bungie, is I would rehire the guy they fired for the music. That would show the fans, hey, we gave a shit about, like, what you guys gave a shit about. Like, there was a big outcry when
Fucking
we
get
fired
Mike
this guy.
Capiella back, dude. Yeah. You mean
They
the
did
guy
him
that
so dirty, dude. It's
composed?
basically the same level as, like, Mick Gordon stuff with Dune.
Yeah, like, dude, legitimately produced 5 masterpieces. Like, legitimately, every time a new DLC came out for that game, the boot up soundtrack, oh, the new DLC music, shit was so fire, dude.
Like, yeah, that, like, dude, Sepix. You go to Sepix, you know the
Oh,
music. Like, there's
yeah.
several times where I had to hop back into Destiny, play Sepix. I'm like, oh yeah, the music is so good. Like, why is this feeling so great? The music's going so awesome with this.
Dude,
What the
or
fuck?
like Destiny 1 playing through Taken King, fucking the Regicide mission, dude. Like, that whole mission, like, going to kill Oryx the first time in the story, I'm like, this is fucking mastercraft, bro. This is beautiful. Fucking music is intense, makes you feel scared of this motherfucker, which you avocally should be.
Okay, this is taking... I should have built the base and then been like, I'm starting a guild. This is what happens when we do last second decisions. This base is being thrown together. It's not even a shell of what it's gonna be. Like, my guy who's with me is probably like, is our guild leader stupid? Like, it looks so dumb, this base. They're like, this guy's got 1,700 hours in this game, and this base looks like shit. Hold on, it's literally just a Dropbox right now. It's
Gonna
it'll
message
get
you, be like, leader guy, you sure you don't want me to do that? I can handle the base building.
we can find a builder. No, the cube is fine. This guy in the tradies chat just says, so I've been yelling. And the answer is you cannot hear me. Why did I build so far out here? I should open this base up too so that they could store their spice here and we can do transfers from this base. That's what I'll do. We'll have a forward operating base, like the old days.
Indeed.
And basically,
The thing about being a solo player and have been in working with small teams is, you know,
I've like naturally
the
climbed the
operation.
ranks of like Atreides, dude. I've been a foot soldier, I've been a spice miner, I've been a foot soldier, I've been essentially what an officer was in the guild, and then now I have my own guild. It kind of is cool how it works out like that. That's his like, you do reach a point where it's like, yeah, I've got nothing to do but run a guild. Otherwise, I was gonna be in a loop of just playing the market. That's fun, but I don't know. If I have other people getting a ton of stuff, they have a bunch of shit they don't want, and because I'm not doing the higher level stuff that they're probably wanting to do, I'm gonna end up getting higher level gear just doing my guild maintenance, which is awesome. And they benefit off of having all the resources there for them and having extra bases, extra vehicles, like kind of like that safety net of like, if I lose this forever and I can't recall it, at least I can fall back on Zurism and the guild to quickly get me my shit back.
Papa Zur is
So yeah, so basically, sit at Eero for right now. Farm spice, fill up this base. Once this base is filled, we bring it back to A row. We refine it there, and we head back out to here until we have more members to head out to the large spice fields. I'd only hit the large spice fields if we had one more player. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is perfect. This had all of my Struvidium that I got yesterday from the end of the stream.
Yeah, you weren't live this morning when you were when I was up this morning, Jade. Fine. So I was just like scrolling on YouTube looking at stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy's one of the top warrior players. He's currently rank 1. I popped in a stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm a mod here. I know this guy.
The
So I was just
number
watching his
one.
stream, just fucking talking to him.
Dude, we're big dogs in our games. We're known. It feels good, like, honestly.
Dude, it feels good to like have like pop into a stream where there's 30,000 people just like
I
across
told
YouTube and Twitch and being like, "Yo, what's up, man?" And then he's like, "Yo, dude, you're playing again?" I'm like, "Yeah."
I told my mom I was like top 10% of one of the games I was playing, and she actually was impressed when I was a kid. I was like, that felt cool. Like, whole time, my whole life, I thought video games were a waste of time, but like, I'm so good at this little thing, this niche little thing. I'm like better than everybody right now in the world. And
Dude, that's how you know how good it felt to me. Like, I know it's Fortnite, but you know how good it felt to me when I qualified for like the round 1 of the World Cup qualifiers, and my mom let me stay home from school because if I made it all the way, it was $1 million cash prize. So I was like, wow, I got into the qualifiers. If I make it all the way to the end, it's $1 million. She was like, yeah, you could stay home from school to do that. Just fucking sat in the room and watched me play. I was like, yeah, I'm cool. Or like doing race to world's first on Destiny raids. It was so much fun.
like, when you don't have to say anything and another player in a game is like, no, like, this guy's like an OG, like, show some respect,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you want
Dude,
to be
I
part of this
remember-
guy's guild. You want to play with
Yeah.
this person.
Dude, I had like one of those earlier because like he was like answering some dude's question about Warrior, and then like that's like when I said what's up, and like me and him just started fucking chat, and like some dude was like, "Who is this no name no name?" Like it was like, settle down, bro. He's a better Warrior player than you'll ever be in like 10 lifetimes. I'm like.
Settle down, little bro.
He was like, dude, you're asking me about rend up time. Settle down.
This guy's ever even played WoW. I was there. But it was a mere
Speak the old
idea.
words to me, witch. I was there when they were written. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out.
I will remember you. Let me out, fucker. But I also like how my big thing to join my guild was like, I'm tired of these bum-ass guild leaders giving you a Mark IV scout to start and telling you to go out to the spice fields. Join me. Here's a carrier. Also, get your own sandcrawler. Do it yourself. Alright, my Stadium's going back up now. And I gotta grab carrier ornithopter for Ryak. And then I've got to build 2 new sand crawlers. I'll also have to build him a, I'm gonna give him a carrier container as well since he's an officer. Do a machine pump run at the moment. I'm doing a lot of talking. That's the problem with the guild. Is I talk, and I have a lot of ideas in my head on what to do for new members, but we don't have the new members yet, so gotta continue to focus on the space build so we could start refining the spice for... Well, the guild's small, because then if we split it 3 ways, that's huge wins for all 3 of us. And if it's just a smaller guild for now, like, bigger guild means smaller portion size for everybody, so... Not that I'm concerned. If we have a bigger guild, though, and everybody's gonna have carriers and all this set up, We're gonna be set. And then it's about finding 6 to 10 people who want a PvP, while the rest of us are owning one of the instances. This poor guy's only got 420 Plastanium.
And he wants his 12 barons to
10
run
times the
spy
amount.
scheme.
I'm thinking, like, yeah, if I'm doing that as much as a solo, dude, like with 2 other people, these guys are gonna have like nice vehicles and everything, and I am not like greedy at all. Like, I've got my base set up, it's running, it's operating how it needs to. I've got my own stuff under lock and all that, and instead of selling it all, might as well just put it into a guild. Let go of the stupid thing, fuck. God. If I didn't have all my stuff in this base and the layout wasn't so confusing, I'd convert it to a guild base instantly, but I got way too much personal storage going on here, all mixed in with everything. Okay, we're grabbing the carrier, and I can't remember if I built Rye a storage for it yet. We'll find out in a second here. I did not, and I got the wings at Arakeen for this as well, so we'll have to figure that out. Get all the way to Arakeen. Boom. So, it's looking like I'm going to be able to build one more carrier. Oh no, I can build way more. I just need to refine my cobalt. And I need composite armor plating. I don't want to take the T6 materials though, that's not what I'm about. Should be able to run everything smoothly with our own T5 materials and all that, and everybody should be reaping the benefits of getting their own T6 through the guild. The fuck did I put this? I already stored it. That's for Ryak, and we got fuel at the base already. Extra fuel there. That's still going, that's still going. This is not going. Switch this to circuit 3. Boom, boom, boom. There's a shit ton of cobalt going. Turns out we weren't actually low on anything. We were just running the wrong circuit. And there's about 2,000 ready to go. And for here, we don't have enough power until I turn off this. We will shut this down to quickly make 6,000. Sorry, that's 3,000. Cobalt paste, just under 3,000, 2,556. What's happening here? Why am I like this? Wait, what? What the fuck? Something's on that's not supposed to be. Alright, I'm not gonna play that game, we'll just cook 2,000.
I'm not gonna play that game, we're just gonna cook 2,000.
I don't have time, I gotta get this guy his carrier, I gotta get to Arakeen, I have to buy shit, I have to post shit. There's a lot going on in the guild leader's head here. Okay, so we got 3.5k there. This is the stock that's getting low. This is not my personal stock. Out of circuit 6, because everything from circuit 6 goes to that box properly. Titanium goes into titanium. 3. Strividium goes... I guess it doesn't really matter where strividium goes, it's all in circuit 6, so we'll just throw it in circuit 6. Because it's instantly going to disappear as soon as I start building it anyway. And... let's see what we need for the refinery here. For the big spice refinery, we need 207 complex, 1,000 spice melange. So I need 700 more melange. I can buy that quick. And then the cobalt we're getting up, and then advanced machinery. So yeah. Everybody's grandma, I know it's all good. Because you got your carrier. I doesn't have his yet. But fear not, we are on the way. So wherever that is, I'll have to put in a... I'll put in a container in A row for Rye. And then... then yeah, he's good. And then I gotta get to work on the crawlers. I have a crawler I'm not using, so I might just donate it. But I'm keeping my Regis container and my all my uniques basically. I'm not gonna. If they want to upgrade their Mark 6, like their crawlers that I give them with their own uniques, that's chill, and then they can do what they want with the spare parts. I'm thinking I'm gonna move from Siege Leg, probably to, depending on what one of these guys is more active, what one of the officers is more active, we'll move there. That's a big question.
Sieges?
I have what you call a no life. It's almost 11. I mean, the issue is I live down the street from a 24 hours McDonald's. Like, I can just go in anytime. Throw a McChicken at me. Just chuck it at my head.
Freak! We told you to stay out of here. I'm not fucking homeless, guys. I'm here to buy a McChicken.
I'm literally streaming. Just bring the Ace Pro 2 and just stream off my data. Just like never stop streaming. Make my webcam follow me everywhere. Oh my god. There are people that do that.
Like, that's enough, dude, guys. We're going mobile. Grabs webcam.
Switch scenes. It just switches to the webcam instead of whatever I'm doing with my day. I mean, you would probably make a lot of money live streaming your life like that, man. Like becoming one of the first 24/7 non-stop.
Forever.
I'm only streaming forever. Everybody's in my business type people.
I mean, that was kind of why Kai Cenat got fucking popular as he did. He started out by doing fucking, I'm not stopping streaming till I beat Elden Ring. And he didn't stop streaming until he beat Elden Ring. Jid, you have to beat the record for longest concurrent stream.
I mean, I already have a stream that glitched out and said I streamed for 1,200 hours straight.
It's bad because I'm like pretty sure the record is like a full fucking year.
So long.
That's such a long time to be streaming.
Welcome. Would you like to depart?
Alright, yeah, so basically I'm gonna, once I have a guild base set up and it's all good, I'm gonna make a little surprise box for these guys and give them a bunch more stuff. Because I don't think I think they're tier 5, been a little hesitant to go into the deep desert from like the old deep desert and all the rumors of how it is. But it's not like that at all. So maybe with some gear that they just obtained, they'll be like, ah, shit. Doesn't matter if I lose this, it was free. Or they'll sell it. I mean, that's what I'd do. But I have so much stuff, dude, like that I can't even sell or use that I might as well just throw in some boxes for these guys and whatever. It'd be awesome too if I could figure out their playstyle, if I ask them their playstyle. And like one guy's heavy, one guy's light armor. I don't gotta worry because I'm stealth suit guy. Just offload everything to these guys. Have my previously good gear that I no longer need so that I can get us all better gear. The game. That's basically what we're doing here. It's Forgot to send him a party request. We gift our guildies stuff.
Full carrier. And a full sand crawler.
And a Mark 6 power pack and in this box is the carrier and some other goodies for you. And this guy's just like you. He's like, some people think it's weird that I play a chick, but it's something nicer to look at for several hours. So, and I was like, that's literally why my friend plays as a girl.
I mean, like, for
It's like,
real.
oh, you're playing as a girl character? You're kicked from the guild. This is a boys only guild. Dude. I'm like, check.
Dude, I mean, thing.
I don't care. We need spice runners. As long as you got legs, fly.
I don't care if you decided to chop your dick up or not. Go pick up the sand. It's
I
purple.
think he was literally just saying that he all he was saying is that he plays as a chick. I don't think he did anything.
I don't think he's a tranny, dude.
I don't think he's trans, no. He just okay, so that'll actually be base fuel here. He's been placing stuff in, he didn't even grab the carrier.
The guy didn't even grab the carrier.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, I got a container down here in the base for you. This one's my carrier, but I'm giving you something that looks exactly like that down here. That's in pieces in a box down here. You're good. No, over here, over here. Right in here. All this is for you. No worries, dude. No worries.
Your name on power bank, you bingo. Get this on the ground.
So I've got 3 guild storages over here for you guys right now, just while I'm setting this up.
Oh shit, he does have a mic. Look at that.
Yeah. And
That's just the fucking flashlight over your head. I thought that was the mic.
I've got I'm in a Discord call, so sometimes I'm not talking, and I'm also streaming, but I've got 3 storages for the guild right now. That should do for a little bit, transferring what we need and stuff, and I'm gonna continue to work on this. Here, I'll put lights over here so that we know that these are the guild ones. It's an active chest. Active chest.
Did you know that it's Red Lobster's Lobster Fest right now? The new Lobster Fest duo. The Lobster Fest Boil and the new Lobster Lover's Dream.
Oh, I love my storage containers.
Come on down to Red Lobster and it's buy one get one free lobster for $5.99.
Putting the donkey in for the workhorse storage. Why did the workhorse cause so much lag?
There it is.
These 3 chests are for you guys.
I love my fucking things.
Yeah, I got the OCD. I have my base all labeled out and organized pretty much by tier. It's basically nutting over my labels.
I hate it here.
I'm already letting them know. I'm like, yeah, I'm planning ahead for vehicle loss. We are, if we're gonna be going as hard as I would like, we're probably gonna lose some vehicles in this.
I love when women blatantly lie. So fun. Dorkiest thing about me, I'm an Eagle Scout. I'm like, you're not a boy. Girl Scouts don't have the capability of being Eagle Scouts.
Speak for yourself.
Shut up, bitch.
Look at this, dude. We got 2 carriers going out now. Look at how cool this looks now. They're like the only guild operating in the deep desert, but it's fine. It's fine. Everyone else is kind of soloing, I feel like, these days. I mean, I should say we're the only ones soloing. We're the only ones guilding A-row. We're hitting A-row hard as hell.
We're hitting A-row hard as hell.
There's no threat here, but we're gonna have an armada as if there was one. Some guy's gonna, like a slaver's gonna roll out from a fucking cave and he's gonna get obliterated by 12 people. And assault ornithopters. 12-man body farm. I built my sand crawler just to flex. I'm not using it this week. Yes, what I have is a lot to an employed person.
To an employed person.
Alright, I have to see what else I can bring over.
Yeah, you look like you like the smell of your own butthole.
Should have grabbed another Benjamin, damn it.
Mine is withering.
I mean, I have enough, but I'm hitting microplastic levels. But I don't need to suffer like that anymore. Alright. So, what do I need? That's technically 4. So that's 4 of those, and then we'll have a bunch of water storage out there. What else could we bring for power? Do we have room for that? I do. I can make 4 of these. Sorry, I can make, yeah, make 2, and then in the deep desert, that's 4. And then that's gonna need fuel. I have fuel out there, but I don't know if it's enough. So we'll grab some fuel. I said 4, that's 5 rows of this, or 4 rows of this, sorry. But we're missing a day, so it's actually only 12 that I need. And
I apologize for my outburst.
melange will only need 500, so I only need 200 more melange actually, and then I need 16, 600, I think would be good. Okay. So I do have to go to the market. Buy some melange. The worst case Ontario is I ask all these guys to... No, I can get all the melange I need today, even if I go to the vendor who sells it. We'll have enough for it. So this is excellent news. This is more progress than I thought we'd make in the next hour. Because realistically, after this, I'm not gonna, once this is built and the other, we have one of each refinery in the guild base for the deep desert, then I can really just start building the main base. And that'll be a project for next stream, I think. We kind of structure the streams around what we're doing guild-wise. Oh, dude, I'm happy. I've been playing for like, what, 4 hours now? No crash from my audio interface. $200 melange isn't that bad. Like, I'm gonna be buying like all of it anyway. And I would have had it too. These guys would have been fine to do. No, because I wouldn't have been able to get as much spice without the carriers. Eventually we'll do a carrier run, but I'd like to have 1 or 2 more people. That way I can have people going out, 2 teams, 1 team's going out while they're out, next team's getting ready, while that team's coming back, the next team's going out, and all while they're doing that, I'm at the base managing everything and making sure everybody's getting their cuts and all the circuits are running as they're meant to while expanding on the base. And then the next week we should have everything figured out. Farming wise. Defense wise, that'll probably, well, I'll probably have to figure that out. I'll have to get another, I have 2 assaults, so I'll have to get another one ready. Like 2 or 3, maybe 4 spare Mark 5s that are just kitted with Mark 6 rockets. Who knows? Like if this didn't cost a lot of melange, I would be swimming in Mark 6 vehicles. But also these poor souls are gonna see how long the guild leader stays online for. That one's buying the stadium. Everybody started to undercut. That's way too low to be selling. If that's crashed, then that means the melange is gonna start crashing, and it has. Sucks, man. Melange is 60,000 off. It's literally like I'm basically missing out right now on a near 30% markdown. tells me somebody's quit the game. Either quit the game or downsized. Yes, the children are singing joyous songs of my sharing. Now they're talking about how like I'm the one lagging the servers because of my base builds. Like, yeah, normally Alt isn't. There's a guy named Alt who's on the server and he's always typing, but usually it's like to himself or like responding to nothing or his own previous message. So I'm like, this guy's got something going on and he hasn't been on all day and people haven't been nice to him the past couple days. So I'm like, I hope he's all right, but also kind of like, it's nice that it's silent a little bit, but I'm also like, dude, if something happened because like people were mean to this guy, that sucks.
Yeah.
If he left the game, man. Like
bro
he's
could've been
obviously
just,
got
like a struggling schizophrenic. That
that's what
didn't
I
have
mean. Like
insurance
he's
to get
got.
money.
He was
Had to
saying
get
like
medicine.
he was saying he's got bipolar, but he doesn't know how to handle it and stuff. I don't know the guy's age or anything, but I think he's older than me. And it's like I feel bad because like the resources weren't always there for the older generation, so he might just be stuck where he doesn't know, and he's too old to get the help from anybody because he's been estranged for so long. It could happen to anyone.
Yeah, and then deep stage bipolar can lead into multi-personality disorder.
Yeah. Like, dude, like, isolation hurts people. Like, I've been isolated.
Like, we are social creatures. We are meant to be socializing with
We're
other
meant to
people.
socialize and we're meant to create. And that's what society's taking away.
Exactly.
Locking us all up into little rooms where we have to fucking just live in a cube. You live scared shitless in a box for your whole life. This guy's like, I just picture Todd Howard popping boner pills and honey packs.
Must eat. Good night, brother.
Good night, brother. Yeah, maybe we won't tell them about the repair glitch. If you know about the repair glitch, you know about the repair glitch. If you don't, that's easy to find. All right, so we're expanding a garage now onto the main guild refinery base, and tonight the goal is to set up the spice refinery and the big ore refinery so that I can be out there pretty much all the time helping these guys on call while they're doing spice runs. I don't know if they're talking amongst each other to start doing spice runs, but I got a lot of work to do on these bases. I made this guild, started recruiting, and I quickly realized, oh yeah, I didn't build the base. I am not prepared for this. But I have like all the materials, it's not all organized the way I would have had it for a stream. Chances are tomorrow's stream will be a lot more smooth in terms of planning out what to do. But it's been pretty good considering it's been just spur of the moment. Let's make a guild and see who joins and hook them up with, I gave them each a container for the carrier and I gave them each a brand new carrier. Because I have so much stuff that I just don't need. We need an extra one of these. So I have need of complex again. We constantly need complex. Pretty sure I have that all at the deep desert base though, so once that's all set up we'll come back and worry about the vehicles. I don't think they're using the sandcrawler quite yet. We'll need all 3 hands on deck, and then we still need water out there and we need the death stills, but I brought those out. Currently here to build staking units. We're going to only expand as much as we need right now, and currently I think we're going to do 3 vertical, 2 tall. If I can even figure out where the thing is. So, turns out I don't have enough Solari on me. But I have one of those already. So, 1 vertical, and I'll go downstairs, and I'll grab our horizontal one that we've already. I've been hanging on to this for like a long time. This playthrough, I haven't needed it in a long time. I've been just crafting other ones instead. Oh, I could have given them each a Mark 6 leader zone. That would have helped them a lot more too. I'll have to start getting them gifts ready. So they're the officers of the guild, so I want to make them kitted so that when they're running bodies or whatever they need, they're not dying or worried about losing the gear that they enjoy themselves, you know? It's like, if you're doing work for me, I want to make sure that like you have like a work uniform almost type thing. We forgot to grab the vertical that we just made. There we go, that would have been a huge waste of time. If we need more, I gotta make another stop at Arakeen anyway to post some more Plastanium. I've been undercut by about 40,000. Or sorry, 20,000. And right now Melange is selling at a low, so it's kind of shitty. Missing out. But going forward, all things I sell is gonna be Melange and spice residue. Oh, my camera's off. What the fuck? Oh, because my computer fucking restarted. Oh, we live. What they're doing is going back out to the deep desert to expand. I hope they didn't build too close to me. Because I do need at least one expansion. Yeah, we're gonna need to park 3 carriers, dude. Look at us. Okay, build this right there. That right there, watch this. It's not impressive at all what I'm doing, but it's just how I like to use these, the outer wall of this, because it's like just a big black pillar. And then I make sure that I'm at least five walls high so I can clear the spice refinery. And then from there I'll build a big hangar. These guys can just drop in from the roof. We'll get some water going here. It's gonna be fun fitting 3 at the double decker. I mean, hold on. No, if I move this to be... Hold on. That could be the main drop-off point on that side instead. Two, three, four. Can I fit? Yes. 1. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make it a massive garage. We're going function over fashion with this build. We'll throw a little bit of fashion in it. There's no plan for this base yet. Let's just make a big box, get these guys out of the desert sun, and I think they're starting their own little bases nearby. And pretty soon, we could start farming together. So I'll have some spare buggies out here for them. I'll have to bring over my other character so that I can just use him for extra bases and then extra vehicle storage for the guild. But other than that, everything's coming along swimmingly so far, so good. I know what I'll do. I'll do my classic one. My classic storage wall to prevent my vehicles from being pushed out from anywhere, but also functions as a storage thing. Here's the walls that I need. I need this one. So I just built storage here for these guys. Once I land, it's so much faster. Constantly out of water right now. Is it doing that? How am I gonna get them on the market? I don't know how much Solari they have, but it would be better if we all had like a bit of like a couple mil Solari for if somebody's at the bank and they see Melange is on a low like I did earlier. We could send someone out there to pick it up and trade back the Solari. But that's later on, I guess, because I'm still good on Melange. I just need 200, and that's not... We don't need that immediately. We haven't started farming the spice yet. So, I'm thinking, once I get this base done, I'm going to fill it with Blastanium, start refining out here, and while they're all offline, I'll start getting some spice going by myself since I'm up later. And then in the morning, we'll bring out the, or whenever they're on, we'll bring out the crawlers, because I'll have a spare ready for Grandma. It is honestly just a sick name. Everybody's Grandma. Kidoki boys. Boys and girls. And however else you would like to identify us, I have to go. I will be right back. I have no BRB screen, I'm on a new overlay, so we'll just have to pretend like everyone will see the chair, so. Bonker. Has anyone said anything in the guild chat? Yeah. No, okay, cool. We're still good. Got more work to do, boys. I hope they never fix this with the overlay where ornithopters get stuck on the overlay map. It's just a visual thing. Gives me a giggle. They're like loading into deep desert and there's like 50 of them outside. Alright. Suspensor belt's about to break. Throw on that one. Yada yada.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See, yeah, so the Plant Fiber Guild is like, it might not sound like it, but it is actually like super endgame only farming plant fiber, because all you need is filters at that point. You just need fuel cells, and that's not hard to get. You're so used to running spice that it's just, you forget about that, so people forget and they don't go and farm it, so Dell's guild will just farm it all day, and they'll make bank off of the off selling to the lazies. Sometimes I forget I have a booster on the carrier. Something I forgot to build those guys was boosters on their carriers. Oops. See if I can build 2 of those for them while I'm here. Or you know what? They might have to build the boosters themselves because I gave them the containers, which is already huge. That's a lot of plastanium and a lot of spice to just give to people I just met today, but don't really need it unless I'm in a guild setting anyway, so it worked out. And
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
fuck. I'll withstand the damage, it's fine. As I was saying, I should have built them boosters, I wasn't thinking, but what would they even be boosting? Like, as long as I can build 2, I can build 5, so... I should build them while they're half off right now, that's like nothing for me. 120 melange, I'm gonna be ending up buying like 500 stack anyway later. By the time we need the refinery, it'd be way better for them to have boosts on, so that's what we'll do. Right, I needed to grab those, and... What is happening in this conversation that's going on at a trading strat? We aren't there yet, but we will be, god damn it. This is coming out to the deep desert. Why is this on? No wonder I've been using so much power. Oops. I could use more water. I don't even have enough bodies. I'm just gonna go back out to the deep desert after going to sell some stadium. These guys are selling it dirty cheap though. Like I think I might have to wait because my personal stock is getting low. That's a full chest, but I'm used to having 2. And we still need more vehicles. I also still need more fucking... Doesn't even matter because the water here isn't gonna matter. I'm gonna need it for the deep desert anyway. Turn this on, refine as much of this as I can right now. And I've got to remember to bring out, not the container, but bring out the Mark 6 buggy so that I can farm while I'm waiting for water. And we gotta reorganize the base a little more out there so that these guys can sort of start seeing how we're gonna operate, how things are gonna go in and out of the base quickly, and go from Sector E to A to Haga. And once we get that going, and we get all that smoothly running, and we get a few more people, our operation should be going smooth. Especially once I get the, my second character going. I think I'm gonna play on him for a week. Get him leveled, transfer all of the unlocks over to this character, and collect his care package or whatever they give. I think he's got vehicles in his storage that I can hand out. Essentially, my alt character is my my backup fleet of weapons that I can't store, but I don't want to sell. So I've had enough stuff for a guild for months now. I've thought my guild was coming back and they're not, so it was time to make my own. Again, like, we're coming up on 1750 hours. Like, I should have my own guild. I have, like, notes and stuff for the guild starting. Like, it's getting to be something that I want to do, more than just sit here and farm for myself. Because it is fun to run the market and all that, but man, playing with a guild, so many times I'm out on the spice fields and I'm like, I wish I had someone else with me just to quickly grab all this spice on a, with the carrier and the crawler. I've tried to do it with my Steam Deck or solo, and like my Steam Deck flying the carrier and I'm in the buggy, and it's still fucky. When it comes to the spice, I'm not a massive risk taker. I still live off of the medium fields, but off stream around 4 AM, you can find me out in the deep desert on any of the spice fields in Instance 2. No one's on. It's me and one other guy, like, every night. I see him, say hey. We just farm. In fact, I should have invited him to the guild. I bring a gift, sir. Here you go. I'll drop it. This is for you. Oh, wrong group chat, or wrong chat, that's fun. These things happen. Alright, so that's up, that's up. Now we should have enough power for these. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, the one thing we need, calibrated servo, we use all of it on the fucking base. God damn it. So we have no shield. We have one shield. I need that shield still right now, until I can move shit into here. God damn it. I'm gonna have to do a run of Kadir. Anyway, I need bodies. Fuck. Here I was, thinking I was all ready to come back out to the deep desert. And I'm forgetting things left, right, and center. I'm out of practice here. One, two, three, four, five. We're gonna need about one run of Kadir's Shadow. So annoying. Don't do this, let me in the thing. Oh, he did his own parking. Very considerate, very considerate. Because now me and Rye have space for ours. Not that I don't think mine's gonna be sitting out here for the whole shebang. Like I don't even really want my crawler out here right now. I hope he doesn't think I'm using it yet, because I'm still in the process of figuring things out here. Shit. Oh. Yeah, if you make the wrong piece, that'll do it too. That'll make it act all weird. Slash make it not work at all. These things happen though. I've done that. I made more engines than I needed one time, but it worked out. Turns out I wasn't even missing like I wasn't missing out on any materials when I had made that. Oh shit, okay, so we have 4 more. I do want to keep that one over there. This one could be... Oh wait, this one is for the guild, so this one could go. I could have just swapped the perms, but it's whatever. They're all going to be for the guild anyway. It's just right now this is the easiest for them to find. And this is what I've got room for. Yeah, doing this to anyone else other than a guild member is like frowned upon. Like, don't do this shit. It's so annoying for anybody who's worked to get these. Alright, so now I just need to go back to the base and grab cobalt. Peace. Oh, shit, I didn't notice. I was stuck building. I was in like my own world. All right, I gotta go get cobalt, and then I'll be back. Where'd Ryuk go? Where'd Ryuk go? I need to give him the his booster. I didn't bring an assault out here. Let it be known we are making the most powerful guild that will outlast the rest of these guilds. These people will be done with the game. Oh, what's he saying? Oh, are you kidding? I have to fly fucking... I have to fly backwards. Fly forward. Every time, every time, every time. Might run to the store, grab a little snack here. It's gonna be a late night. I'm only one deep. Got the popsicle. Shit's been fire. Cobalt, we were on Cobalt, and there was something else I needed. The turrets for the buggies. Turrets for the buggies, and I will have to run my second character out so that I can place vehicles for him. This has given me a little more purpose in the game. But now that they're off, I'm less rushed. I have till all morning to figure this base out and get it all all set up and they seem trustworthy. They didn't just take the carriers and dip, you know. They took the carriers, they still want to help. Those are good people. Like, realistically, when am I ever going to need 3 carriers? The only way I'd lose it is if it got glitched out of the map for some reason, like out of storage. Or if Shia-Lud ate it. Which, I mean, when's that ever going to happen? Knock on wood. I just don't see it happening. It's going to 3. I could bring the ore refineries out and see how much more power I could bring out this way. Since, everyone's grandma brought out a ton of calibrated, like 1,000 calibrated servo. Just out of the blue, he just brought it over. Which is big for the guild. Yeah, we're completely out of cobalt. I'm gonna have to do another run of that. These I keep here because everybody's got a ton of that stuff. And this, I need composite armor plating like crazy to make more carriers, and we're gonna need more plasteel no, we don't. We got lots of that, so I gotta be running more labs, basically. Which is fine. Once this is up, I'm back down to just refining my, my ore while these guys focus on the spice and call me in for backup. So, as much as I'd like to be out there running spice with them all the time, I would love to get this base properly organized and fitted the way it's supposed to be, the way I'm used to. And honestly, today we made a lot of progress, way more than I thought, because it's just been spur of the moment, like, hey, let's make a guild. Whoever wants to join, let's do it. And 2 guys joined, and we've been balling. Literally, like, about to have the spice refinery up, and we're only like a day behind. And with me being up all night, we should make up for the time. Right, so he needs a Mark 6 laser for the buggy. And I know I have that at Arakeen, but double checking just to make sure. Because I'm gonna want to fit another buggy with a, whoa, what's that doing in there? Those are gifts. Another buggy with a PSU. He's gonna need one of those. Stronger PSU, and I think I'll bring out a whole new buggy anyway. So we'll bring out a chassis. Its own PSU, its own that. 5 storage, back, and 4 wheels. And then for another buggy, I would just need the chassis, the hull, and I can build all that, that's fine. These might be a gift for everyone's grandma. He's been helping a lot, and Rai's been helping a lot. If I can double that up, I think I can build them each special Mark 5s at least. It's not quite Mark 6, but it's the most I can do right now for uniques for them. Because the faster we're all moving as a team, the faster we're getting this spice, and the faster we are running the market. Or at least, I don't think we'll run the whole market, not with a 3-man guild size, but we'll do a little bit. We'll keep up. We'll get some more people in on the guild. It'll be fun. these can all be gifts too. I have to remember that all the Mark V stuff I'm not using to gift it to them. Over here, I think will be... I'll open this area up to the guild and I'll have them visit, and I'll have them, like, Rise stuff here. And Grandma's gifts here. And then I'll have 2 more for, this will be the gift sector. Okay. There's a lot planning, a lot of planning going on. Yeah, it's all good. We're out of here. Gotta go to Arakeen to pick up that turret. The laser turret. And then, probably make a bunch of fuel for out there and place a emergency sort of fuel. Start farming fuel cells for out there as well. And I think I'm going to use my alt character to build a second guild base on a different siege within this world, within Harmony. And make that entirely guild access, because I trust these guys. Even if I didn't, like, it's not much, like, I'm only putting a portion of my own personal supply into this base in this guild anyway. All of my tier 5 and up is I'm trying to not use. Other than, like, duraluminum and stuff, I have tons of that, but, like, my, all my tier 5 stuff I guess I am giving away to them. So I guess I am helping more than I think. Can't go there yet, gotta go to Arakeen. Also, I hope I sold something, because that'll make it so much quicker to build this spice refinery in the deep desert. Then I don't gotta take mine down and figure my base out. So the whole point of me starting this guild base is my personal base is the size of a guild base. If I can have enough to make a second base of this size, the upkeep of 2 kind of benefits me, because there'll be so much upkeep of the guild base that we'll be able to divvy out, section it into 3s, and everybody's bases will be running proper. But I also am getting tired, which means it's time to open another caffeine. Almost spilled that everywhere. I honestly think I had my only break from this game. Like, there's not a game right now I'm playing that I've willing to put this many hours into. There's something about this game where, yeah, it's not the best, but I'm enjoying clicking rocks all day, farming bullshit, fucking with this market, meeting people. Like, it's the same people on all the time, especially on Harmony. Like, I'm used to these people. We might as well all be in a Discord together and, like, chatting every day. It's like come to the smoker's pit, the game. That's what this feels like. Fuck. I'm not surprised this expired, but that can be gifted. Fucking dumb. No one's buying nothing these days, dude. We're all on the sell. Sell. I talk so much shit about selling stuff that people undercut me heavy in the Stadium market. I was running it for a minute. But we are going back up to 100k. I had brought everyone who was selling for 100k, I'd be buying it. I'd be selling it for 150. And it eventually started losing money down to below 120. I was like, I'm not ever selling Plastanium for under 120 ever again. The amount of time it takes without, like, the amount of time it takes as a solo, it's not worth it. Now, if you're not solo, it is worth it. Like, me and this guild are probably not going to need all the Plastanium we're going to make this week. In fact, I could boost
Welcome.
a lot of
Would
our
you like to
Plastadium. I could
depart?
give him a Mark 6 boosted laser. I have one. And I have a bigger buggy boot on market that I'm not using. There's so much stuff to gift these guys, it's not even funny. And I am more than happy to do this as well. Like, anyone who's willing to help, I have no problem sharing my stuff. This has been sitting in my inventory for so long, man. Like, and I'm only after the gear I'm using right now because I love it. The rest I haven't felt I need. I've messed with it, sure. But I haven't felt the need to, like, go and fucking grab this shit and sell it or anything, use it, like, just sits. Nobody buys it either. That's also an issue. It's like I could break it down, but what would I, like, what for what? Anyway, so yeah, there's the focus laser that I could give him, but I don't know where I put my normal laser. Have I lost my normal laser, or did I post it? Okay, I have 2 focus. I could give him one. I'm hoping it does though. I've sold one for 580 before. These Plastadiums are not gonna sell, I'm sorry. It's just everybody's selling for 100 right now, like I'm not worried about these. These are what's the low again? The low's 100, so if I'm selling at 99, these are gonna sell instantly. I'm not worried. They've been up there all day. Not doing me no good. 99 for 8 mils so I can post more. It's fucking, I guess. Oh, I did. Oops. Oh wait, no, it's because it was a 5 stack that it was so little. Those will sell quick, and then... Alright, so... Frank, man, what do I do here? Do I... take this down and keep it for the guild? I'm thinking... it costs too much to... We'll leave that up, because I do have a spare. We only really need 2 buggies going. I do enough farming for fucking 4 people. And... so that Plastadium that's sold will be enough to get me 100 spice from the vendor. And if I sell something else, that'll be the other 100. That will be our large spice refinery, and then tomorrow we can start really going ham on the spice fields. What I do need is another late night owl in the guild who will be up like all night. Unemployment is preferred, and and a severe enjoyment for all things Dune. I would love to have somebody in the guild who's just obsessed with the lore, like they can't get enough and like they won't shut up about it. I love people like that. Okay, let's get back to work on this. Setting vehicles up for these guys, and gonna need more storage, which is also gonna cost more melange. So I should kind of grind the melange here. Figure out what we're doing. Because the whole point of these two joining the guild was they don't have melange. We're going to go get melange. So that's also what I need, and I'm tired of buying it. I'm never gonna get off of Harmony if I keep messing with the market the way I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push his container inside. He did not park his stuff, man. It will die. Like, I'm gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to fucking repair his shit all night. It's fine, he's an older guy, so... He did mention that. I'm not worried about it. Like, if it breaks down and he loses it, we can probably just build another one. I'm not gonna give him a hard time about it. It's not what gaming's about. Especially when you're older, man. Like, you don't want to be like rude to people who are older when they're gaming, because sometimes it's like, bro, like, that's like their last escape. Let them have their peace. So what we're doing right now is we're pushing Rye's container back because he logged off and forgot to store it. And we'll have to repair his carrier throughout the night. There you go, buddy. Now that's safe for you. Poor guy. Now the carrier is a different story. I'm gonna have to expand and build a wall over that. Like a big roof. Because he's close enough to the edge, some dickhead's gonna come on and try to push him off. Oh, I can push him. If I can push him just on the other side of the rock. Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere. No one's pushing him. Not with a buggy anyway, I don't know. It's not like it used to be. That's good. Okay. I'm less worried. Spice dead ahead or a crash? Make sure I can carry this stuff, alright. To build a blueprint to repair. Alright, back to Arakeen. Grab this Mark 6 special thing. Yep. If you're on Harmony and you've seen Alterian in the Atreides chat just going off and stuff, you don't know you don't know everyone's background or what they come from or what they're dealing with in real life. So it's not okay to just start ripping on a dude just for basically talking to himself in chat. If you don't like it, turn it off or like, I don't know, like talk to him or something. Give him something to talk to. He might not stick with the conversation and might drift off into his own conversation with himself, but like he is not like unaware that people are able to read his messages. He's literally said before, like, I can't stop this. I don't know why I'm typing like this. My brain is just making me type my thoughts out and stuff. And it's like he's clearly going through something personal where, He has like a somewhat of a safe space of Dune to let it out. Fuck, maybe it's his only safe space. Point is, it's not okay to just start hating on someone who's just chatting in a public chat in a game. Now initially I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He's just all over the place, and it was like, yeah bro, like shut up. But you know, can't be like that. He's once I figured out, I was like, oh, maybe he's got something going on or something, or it's like, oh, I'm a dick. So I stopped.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw some?
Give him an omnifocus scythe as well. Give him that. We'll give him us. Like, what else can I gift? These are better than my soft step boots, that's the thing. Well, I can give him my old soft step boots. That's better than my part outs that I'm wearing. So let me do this. Let me put that on. And oh, I already have. So there's two.
Welcome. Would you like to?
Alright, so I also have that for Rye as well. I'll give him a power harness. Schematic. Mark 1 lightning gun and a Regis triple shot. Mark 6 booster. That'll help him so much. The Mark 6 booster will be so nice. Alright, I got some other stuff. Sharing is caring. Join the guild. Join the guild. Be part of the guild. I'm spoiling everybody's grandma right now with so much stuff. But it helps this guild. The faster we can build things together, the faster we can have fun. Like, I don't need anything. This is what's awesome. I can only use so much stuff at the same time, you know? So it just makes sense to find somebody, make a guild, bring them a bunch of stuff, make things go by faster. Farming, less work. Like, because I now have 2 people farming with me, I needed calibrated servo. I just mentioned it in the guild chat. Instantly had 900, like out of the blue. Would have taken me 9 trips to clear Shadow to do that. Oh, no worries if you gotta call it. I have to spoil you. I need Rim and Arcane, man. Shit. Now I've gotta figure out the rest of this base. We could just triple his damage output. This man doesn't have pants on. The fuck is this character? That made a freak. Hey, we got bodies. Let the bodies. We're gonna have like 20 of these in the next few hours here, because we've got 1 million water, and I don't want to be spending all night doing this. I'm gonna have to bring out some wind traps in the morning when these guys start farming for the materials around here, and going from E-base all the way out here. Somewhere out here. And flying back with spice. We refine it here, and then it goes back to Haga, as God intended. Fuck, I gotta drop this off. It's finch juice. Oh, he must have given me that's his assault. I'm gonna have to start naming mine. I'm gonna tear things apart when I build it later. Not that many people are watching the stream. I just don't want to. It is technically against TOS to share a glitch like that. Not that Twitch really cares about my channel. I just can't really put it into words. Like, and once you do find that answer for the repair glitch, you are going to be a very happy boy. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. I've got to build this buggy. I had this. I gave him the whatever. He's gonna need it anyway to help the guild. But this was good. I don't have to go back for another. The buggy in this. Where did I put the buggy, bro? What is happening? What am I saying? I don't think I moved it yet. It would be in the Lord's Whip. Yeah. Oh no, vehicle limit reached. Shit. What do I have out? I have a... I think I have a... not a tread wheel, but a sand bike somewhere. Or not. I think I broke down the sand bike. I mean, I don't need to build the other buggy right now. If he's bringing a buggy out and he's got the laser. What's more important is one, stop eating my lip skin like a freak, and then two, finish this base. Another thing we need is more power already. Right, I needed the cobalt. See, I started building and then needed to help the guildies with some stuff, got distracted. I made these all to circuit 2, but they need to be on circuit 1 for the build, and then they can go back to circuit 2. Or... and hopefully we have enough power, and I cannot forget to extend to just temporarily build around Rise Carrier. It's not his fault. This wasn't as complete as it is now. There was nothing here when he parked that. Carrier's in the way. This is not at all normally how I would build a base, but because we're already like a few days into the week, I just figured we might as well just do this as quickly as we can for the first night, and then as the week goes on, make adjustments. Because Grandma and I pretty much agreed that storage right now would be the best. That way tomorrow we can just do farming and worry about the production after, very later in the week. Especially since we are going to need tons more water. Look at that, we're already out of power. Beautiful. Love it. You love it. Just don't know where he pulled all those servo from. He must have had them. It is nice though that I'm already not the only one pulling from my personal inventory and stuff. It's not the goal of a guild, we want to all work together. What's mine is yours, what's yours is yours. Already need more fuel. That'll do for now. How many days do we have on that? Doesn't even matter because I'm going to need more for the 2 refineries. I'm going to need about 1,000 more. I might as well break down my I'm going to have to break down my 3rd ore refinery and one of my... See, I don't want to mess with... That's the whole point. I don't want to mess with my personal base. So I'm going to have to start trying to get the funds to build this spice refinery, and that's what we're going to have to do each week, is build one of these, power everything. I got Plast. Spice melange is not hard to get, and advanced machinery we're way closer than I thought. I just need to sell some stuff, that's really it. It's just the market's so dead right now, I need to figure out what's selling and kind of deep dive that. Also need to build a vertical extension. Buggy, crawler, carrier, container. What's in the container? That's not my container, that's Rye's container. My container's up here, I need to label it. There's nothing even in it, I could just store it and then I have another vehicle. True pro gamer, what is up? Good, and you? I'm good. I'm not doing too bad. Boom. Can you join? Join the guild? Hell yeah. On Harmony, I'm based on leg. Right now we're in instance 2 on Harmony in the deep desert. I'll bring up my character's stuff so you can add it. Can't even type in my own chat because I have to log into Twitch. Give me a sec here. Ridiculous. Streaming to Twitch, somehow not logged into Twitch. No. So complex machinery. Uh, Harmony leg. One sec, I gotta... Can't type in OBS for some reason. will not let me log in, so I have to go on my browser. Then I need to bring back, what gave me access to their ornithopter, bro? Oh no, I have both of my ornithopters out here. What am I doing? This is my own spice sand. This was from last night when I was going around Haga. I was just too stoned, I couldn't figure it out. What should I call this one? The Lord's Whip is already taken. What? Bitch isn't a slur. Spice Runner, just like everyone else calls their stupid thing. It's like calling a lizard Rex. Can't move your character to my server? Damn. That is probably because it is the most popular server in NA, or was formerly, and they might have it locked for new players. Like, not even like new players, just like any account joining the world. Like, no one can join anymore. Not until server merges happen. Because it was so clustered here that we have so many lag issues. So many lag issues that make it so that like you can barely play. Like, I can't even hardly go farm industrial pumps without my game wanting to implode, it seems. However, since I am just starting this guild, and it's only me and 2 other guys right now, we may end up leaving Harmony anyway, and going over to a different world where it's less laggy and more people can join. Because that is now that you mention that, that's something that could be preventing people from joining the guild. Is if you can't get into the world, how are you supposed to play with my guild, right? That's actually annoying, because that's nothing I can do. That's all on Funcom. I know there has to be some sort of workaround, because in my old guild, there was the same thing. You weren't able to, like, we had people trying to join that guild, and people weren't able to load into the world because it was overpopulated. But we were somehow able to get people in, and I forget how, because I was already in the world, so I didn't need to look into it. There has to be a way. I would check the Discord, ask somebody. Let me ask these guys. guess what am I even trying to ask? Because everybody kind of knows that that's sort of the case here, but if I'm asking that, it already implies that, yeah, you can't, and you already told me you can't, so there's nothing I can do. I hate that, man. I didn't even think about that when I was starting this, that Harmony was filled and everybody in here probably is either barely got in or they've already been part of a guild. Which would also explain why. Yeah, okay. But I mean, Rye's pretty new. He said he was new. I know that Grandma is returning, a returning player. And, I don't know, I've been on leg since like I think the first month of the game. There has to be a way, though. There has to, because that's so... For guild leaders, that sucks, man. The worst case is, yeah, server mergers come soon, but I'm like, man, we shouldn't have to wait for stuff like this. It should just work. We paid for a game, you know what I'm saying? Nah means. Open sesame, my god. This is why I read a reminder. I already forgot what I was doing. Lubricant, complex machinery, staking unit. Lubricant I have none of. So I've used it all. And vertical staking unit, I need to take out some bullshit. Sure, why not make 1,000? Who cares? For this, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Sure, make 166, see if I care. There goes the silicone. And I'm out of flower sand, we're gonna have to sea chop. Too lazy to be going around everywhere. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's finally done. That's still full of plastadium. This should be done, the aluminum. It's basically plastadium for sale. We don't need that for vehicles until we have more members. And my personal stock is getting low. I've spent probably about 10,000 plastadium today. It's ridiculous. Just making vehicles and attachments for the vehicles. What it was building carrier containers for these guys. Had a character on the server, deleted it, now now you can join it. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. That is good. If you need like a lift anywhere, this isn't a guild base. I don't have a guild base on leg. We don't have a guild base yet anywhere but the deep desert. But if you need anything, I just gave away holy shit, having an aneurysm here. What's happening? Let me out of this. Funcom, please. End my suffering. Dude. Let me out. You good? Okay, cool. What is happening? That's the shit that makes anybody crash out. Give me the most calm soul in the world and that'll make you lose your shit. I still need that to do Smuggler's Run. That's the only reason that's still up. And we're waiting for this lubricant. I'm not gonna have enough for that yet until I buy more spice for both of these. And I'm not moving anything from this base. So it looks like we're going to Arakeen, which means time to sell a bit of this stadium that we made. And this is gonna be pretty much the solo loop that we're gonna be running a little bit. Spice runner has spice. I can hit that ore meter in A section. So I'm gonna run to Arakeen, run back. Gonna need 4 bodies out there anyway. And I'll need to run bodies here anyway later, so I might as well take all these bodies over to the deep desert when I'm ready for that. And I'll fill up my own supply later. It's way quicker to fill this base. I just stand over here, wherever that is, and let them hit the alarm and they all run out and go towards the assault ornithopter. Kind of auto-loading themselves. It's letting me know to delete data deleted when I am trying to join you. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. Like maybe the character is too old or something, I don't know. The longest I've been inactive for this game was, I think, I took like a 4-month break to play Arc Raiders. And I lost everything, so. But now we have this backup tool, all this handy stuff. Back in my day, we didn't have none of that. You lost it, tough titties. Fucking go grind for it again, that's how it is. It's where I'm at right now. I didn't have all this like a month ago. There was one person who gave me perms to their base that I didn't know about, and I killed their base, and by the time they had told me and we had figured it out, their entire base was already in, like, mixed with my shit. I was like, well, I can't give it back, so shit, sorry. And that's the shittiest thing I've done, and it was an accident. But I also have not seen them online, so I feel bad. Because I'm like, it's not like I wasn't willing to try to sort it all out over stream or whatever. And it's not like I purposely did any of that. You have your base with you? That's good. Yeah, it was when I took a break, it was just before they had made that tool, and I had thought about logging on to back up my base, but I didn't. I had logged in and didn't even like fly to my base. I got to the world map, and I was like, I'm really not in the mood for Dune right now, because I was going hard with our creators and my friends, but they don't play Dune. My one buddy did, and he still has a character. He'll play spaces for me, but that's about it. Fuck. Every time. What's it selling for? What's the low? I probably have the low right now. I don't have the low. Somebody undercut me, you fucking bum. Who the fuck's undercutting me? Fucking bum. This is a competitive market. You want to fucking sell like that? We'll do 70. Fucking free. Come get it. Please someone buy this so I can continue the base. Come on, I know one of you moguls are out there. Yesterday I posted it for the cheapest and it sold in a second, so I'm hoping that Buddy's on. So I'm pretty sure I saw the username. I'm not giving their username away, but I'm pretty sure they usually will stand right here and they'll look just at this one, like this. And they'll be here all day, then they'll log in and out and they won't move. I'm pretty sure they have the most money on the server. Vertical staking unit, I need to take money out. I'm gonna need a lot of staking units for the next while, so I should take out
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much
do 100K.
would you like to withdraw?
Not a ton, not a little. Yeah, it's not gonna sell. Thing is, I can afford to sell all my Plastadium at 70K and it's still get away with the profit. Like, it costs me nothing to make. My base is pretty much, I load it up once and it's spitting out about 5K Plastadium a day. What would have been awesome is if this week it was the faster refining. I would have crapped my pants because I had 3 carrier containers full of titanium and stravidium. 2 were titanium, 1 was stravidium. But I had misread 25% reduced crafting, so I was like, now would be a good time to build vehicles and start a guild. And the initiative to join the guild was I give you a carrier and we do some spice farming. Now we got this 100K. Gotta build staking units and head back out to the deep desert with this the lubricant we just refined. The problem with refining this lubricant is I just realized I didn't set it to go on a specific... I put it on the wrong circuit here. This is gonna take a sec. Would have been on circuit 3. Circuit 3 is over here for some reason. It's not going out to that, and it's not going out to that, so it's going to circuit 1. No, I don't want to look for this forever, man. One fuck up did this to me. Okay, well that's doing that. I'll build 2 of those, 6 of these, and another one of those. I'll have to remember to pick those up. While I look for whatever the hell I just lost. Nice. Not there, not there, not there. Oh, I will need those. Alright. Did it just start going here? Is this... I mean, this is circuit 3. This is probably it. Where am I at? I am on leg in the Haga Rift, right beside Cho Mineral Facility 6. Right here. That's where we are at. This isn't where the guild base is. This is my own base. The guild base is in the deep desert in instance 2, if that's what you meant, and we're in the middle, just to the right. You'll see a big holographic cube. So I picked up the industrial, but where'd the others go? That's fine, that's there. I don't need that. I need this. Circuit 1. This could be awful. Like, my circuit 1s, I'm pretty sure, are just all my drop-off bins. Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good, I don't need that much. Good. That'll be good. I have a bunch of stuff. These guys might as well... I might as well bring this whole box out to the, out to there and let them go through it. This is a bunch more stuff I won't need, but, a lot of my inventory will be going out to a brand new guild base. That's just pretty much gonna be... Here's a bunch of gifts. Go and fight for it. Whoever gets to this chest first gets everything in it. Or I'll just label it for the members, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do it. Can't do anything right now with this sandstorm. Three. What's in Spice Runner? Just the bodies that I was gonna bring over. So I'll leave Spice Runner here, and since this cargo's full, we'll just bring over the cargo. Can I build anything else here? No, but I am gonna need silicone. We are. It's all out. It's all out at the deep desert, but Perfect timing. I didn't even know how I did that. I swear I'm not sitting here like counting Mississippis when the storm hits and when it goes away. I just got lucky. But yeah, if you're curious about where I am in the deep desert, I'm about to be there. We have 2 bases right now. And we just started setting up the shit. We just started setting up the A-row base today. And the guys are going to farm a bit of A-row. We are planning our first spice run as a guild tomorrow. And we have a quick drop-off for when you're just out there farming spice for yourself. And as far as like a guild cut, I don't want anything. What you make is what you make. If I'm helping you, you get 100% cut. And if we die, well, you get my vehicle. I don't need anything, I swear. I've experienced the game. I want other people to have as much fun as I've had. Tired of sitting here on every morning going to the Reddit trying to see if there's like a glitch or something and someone's just shitting on this game. I'm like, this is where I spend a lot of my time. I am offended that you don't like the game I like. Where we're at though, so we enter through here at A6, just to the left of A6 entrance. That's the right. I'm not smart. You know what I mean. To say, just joined a guild, but making me want to switch. that's the incentive here. Yeah, the first 2 people who joined, I gifted them carriers and carrier containers. I don't think anybody in the Harmony chat thought I was serious, but I was dead ass. I think it's stupid you join a guild and they're like, here's a Mark IV. Go farm me spice. I don't give a fuck. I've done all that. What I've wanted to see in a guild, and I have yet to see it, is just pure spice farming. Like, I don't care if we die, we want to farm so much shit that if we lose a vehicle, who cares? We'll just replace it. You know what I mean? Talking about doing spice in 2 weeks, we started today. This is just my solo stuff and a bit of 2 other guys helping me today, for the most part. I asked Grandma, one of the members, to get a, industrial pumps and calibrated servos, and immediately he grabs 177 industrial pumps out of his ass, and then 900 and something fucking servos, and I was like, that's so much better than me having to do 9 runs of Kadirs. Happening here. Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm mostly a PvE player. I used to do PvP, but it's not worth it anymore for me. Gear that other people have is always worse. Or I don't want it and I'll never use it. I'll just sell it. Good at no-lifing and grinding. Yeah, most of my streams last 16 hours. I no-life this game. Have become a little bit known in the game within Harmony as a chatter and a memer. So I've been here for a while on Harmony. But previously was lurking in the shadows of Fringe's guild. I was having a lot of fun there. I wish he would still play. but I kind of want to make it so like we're not all like end game players and stuff. Like I don't mind if we have people who are completely new to the guild, because I got enough gear to get you leveled or whatever you could need or want. I've got. Pop up on your yeah. I just started multi-streaming. I was having issues with my stream a few months ago, but I recently moved, and the internet here is 3 times better, so I'm able to multi-stream and have no issues, no frame drops, nothing like that. It's quieter too. I'm not constantly bothered. I was like, there's no easy way to say this. I was in a situation where I had to crash with my parents, and that's not fun at this age, so being back out is awesome. Thankful that they were able to help, you know? It's actually, yesterday was my dad's birthday. Two weeks in, 1,721 hours. I put in 213 hours in the last 2 weeks. You want to talk about no life? I haven't moved from this chair since I woke up. Programmer, are you at the deep desert base? Because I'll add you and all that. I'm heading there right now. Okay. If you post your stuff in the in this, yo, a raiding party of 40 is crazy. Hello. Yeah, we started a new guild today. Thank you, Energy, for the raid. That's tight. It's tight. I've watched a few of your streams, man. I'm usually watching somebody stream while I'm streaming while I'm playing Dune at the same time. No worries. I follow you. I get your notifications all the time. It's like Energy's going live, but I'm like, hell yeah. I like the Dune community. Everyone's nice. I've never had a soul be mean to me here. Not a soul that lived anyway. Not a soul that could contend with the Lord of Spice. Not a soul in this game who will stutter over their words as much as I will. This is my people. I must raid him. That's funny. Yeah, no, 16 hours a day, sitting here. Employment? Never heard of it. Fuck a job unless hands and feet are involved. We didn't say that. It's fine. This skilled access. This is for the bodies. For the base. Perfect. 20 days, 20 hours. That's way more than what we need. Here, that goes to circuit 1. That should be good. And then we can build the final. Oh wait, I already built it. Never mind. What was I building? More power for what I have to bring over the I need one of you guys to buy my Plastanium, bro. I've been posting it for so cheap the past few days. Struggling to get Spice Melange because I won't go farm it. Not yet. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate them. I already read that. Sick. And with this, we are going back to Eric Keen, I think. wherever I put that plastadium has to be sold. Alright, let's back up the base. And our water supply is 1 million. We're going low. Nothing here is laid out the way I would like it to be. I'm stressing myself out. What I had to do, yes, I had to fucking grab those staking units so I can bring over Rye's carrier that he left out before he logged off. Rye, if you're watching, I gave you this carrier, bro, and you left it. You left it out. I said it earlier, it's not his fault. This wasn't here when he left it. That's on me. If we lose that, that's on me. If he does lose it, I'll give him mine straight up. Try not to burden. Oh my god, there are no burdens in this game. Yeah, you can join. Nothing will burden the Zerism. So scatterbrained. I'm stoned as shit. Where the fuck was I going? I was going here to pick up a stadium to sell. With me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no, a lot of the stream is me talking to myself about the guild plans, what I'm planning on doing, and mentally processing what I'm doing out loud. Ideally, we start coordinating on the stream, more of the members start joining from stream, and operate like that. Currently, I want somebody running Spice like all the time with a carrier and a crawler, and I want at least 2 people on that with assaults. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of running around between bases, and other than that, like, I guess people just running labs and whatever else everyone else would need. I don't need anything. I'd like to see everyone else leveled more. Plastanium, fuck. Cannot take from the personal plastanium stash, otherwise when people join I won't have enough for vehicles. And I have to remember I have an alt character who lost all of his vehicles as well. Sucks, man. There's nothing else that's really selling that I have right now, because I've been building so much and farming this plastanium. I've not been able to sell or find anything worth selling. I've given labs no time this week. Diana? Oh shit! I've seen you talking. I sent a guild invite and a friend invite. No. Why does it do this all the time? Don't do that to me. I don't know how many PvE focused guilds are out there. Other than the guilds on the leaderboard, I'm not familiar with all the guilds on Harmony anymore. Because when I was playing, it was like 10 months ago. My name, are you on EU or NA? Because I'm on Harmony NA. But I also have to have you added. Shit, here, I'll figure this out once we load in here. If you type in chat, would you see it on the side there? You're on the same one, okay. So if you see my name, if you don't see my name coming up, fuck. I see what you mean now. Pro gamer, I don't see anything either. Maybe in Arcade you'll see something? I don't know. I don't know why you can't add me, that's weird. The, maybe no apostrophe? That would make sense to me, or... I don't know why it's not... I don't know. There's so many things in this game where I'm like, Funcom, what the fuck? God damn it, bros. Fucking buy my shit. I'm like... My god, who who did this to me? What one of you did this? Who did this? You think I won't just... You think I won't, bro? I got enough. We'll bring it back to the old school 20k per... Think I won't? Up for grabs. $2 mil for 500? Anyone? I did the Locky thing. Fuck it. Someone can have that. Terrible. I need money. I need like millions right now. The alternative is just refining the spice and farming, but that's not exciting. The only way that's exciting for me is actually going out in the big group that I'm planning. Like, the real end goal is to have so many people out there in carriers that you just see a fleet going, and you're like, I'm probably not gonna I'm not gonna mess with those guys. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's see here. I have to get to something to land first before I go to the menu. When am I doing that? We haven't planned it yet. We haven't said when, but I know that me and Grandma are going out. That's so funny to say. Me and everyone's grandma are going to farm some spice when he's on tomorrow. And alright, I was adding. That's about as far as we got, because we're not sure when Rye is on. It's a sent invite. There we go, gotcha. One of them Harkos. The only reason I want to trade these is because I like the color green. Hold up. What do I actually need to do now? Before I leave here, I need complex machinery. This is going to be boring, folks, but because I'm broke, I can't just go and buy it. I have to go and farm the ironworks, do the same thing 3 times in a row, because Funcom can't be creative and give us 3 different objectives for the same material. No big deal, no big deal. Creativity's hard. If you guys are still doing it when I'm home, we'll grab some rockets and help. Oh, that's exactly what we're looking for. Somebody who will, be the rocket mans. Because I don't know who was out there anymore. I don't know what guilds are doing what. I don't know who possibly doesn't like me on the server or what. Because, my previous guild was the guild that started the Haga, whatever, the Haga rating. Maybe not started it, but took a big part in it. Like, Fringe did get a, couple weeks ban, but they removed that pretty quick. Personally, I did not take part of any of the base raiding. I said I would, but I never bothered to log on. I was playing too much Arc Raiders. And when I did log on, I had found out I had lost my base already, so... Shit. Got shafted just for flying close to a group. Yup. What used to happen to me a lot was I would land my scout and I'd be like, hey, what's up? Completely naked in the sand and I'd just get nuked. Oh, hey, buddy. Good evening. If you are bored, I need complex for the large ore refinery. That's what I'm working on right now. How many complex? Shit. Let's check this. Like 100, not a lot. 100 and then 20, so like 125. I just used it all while I was out there. Yeah, I'm 31, my voice just cracked. It's finally happening. I'm still gonna go grab some complex anyway. Because I think I'm low and I'll need some. $400. Holy shit. Yeah, you should have access to the guild base out there. Instance 2, A6. Don't let me forget to expand, to save that carrier out there for Rye. I'm already forgetting to grab the staking units as I'm grabbing these, complex. I'm not even where the fucking complex is. I'm not sure if I need to hit the pendulum less or more. Probably less, I'm not gonna lie. We're at the point of microplastics. Fuck off. I'm here for your cubes, out of my way. Are you fucking mind? Weak, only like 18, 16, I can't count. Can't count, can't read, can't think, can't focus. What I can do is a mystery. I swear, I used to get more from these, and now it feels like way less. That or like, I don't know, at the beginning of the week it feels like you get stocked up here, and then as you continue to farm the same spot over and over again throughout the week you get less. I don't know. Could just be me. Maybe the lag here is getting to me. What base? A-Row in the deep desert is where the main guild base is being set up right now. The base you constantly see me going to where you're at is my home base. It's not opened up to anyone. I skipped half of that ironworks, but it's whatever. And if you're bringing out 400, that should be enough, honestly. Cause we don't need that much. And I don't want to take from your personal storage either. Not unless you are offering that much. Some people it's a lot, some people it's not. $250? Okay. $250 should get us by, and it should also help us out with a few more death stills is also what I'm thinking about getting out, up and running up there. Like, I've got 4. I'm thinking at least 6 That's still on the low side, though. You can undercut me. I'm still gonna post it for 20,000. I'll ruin the market just to piss somebody else off. That's where the competition is for me. It's the fucking the market. Whoever is buying shit as soon as I'm posting it, I need to know who you are. It's like finding Bruce Wayne is. It's like finding out Bruce Wayne is Batman. That's what it'd be like for me. I haven't been this broke in the game for a minute. I'm so used to making like a bill a day, going through a bill, going up a bill, then down a bill. But this week with 25% reduced crafting, it's been hell. And we're only, what, it's only Thursday. The beginning of Thursday, that is. Like, it's technically not even the in-game Thursday. I'm not sure what you mean, True Gamer, by what base. This base that I'm at right now is the guild base. You are in my party. Who's this? Oh, hello, friend. And just needs to be expanded a shit ton. I also once again fucking forgot those staking units. The whole buggy. Is that my buggy? I don't think it is. Even if it is, if somebody needs a buggy, there's a buggy there. Because that would be just the spare Mark V I had laying around. Spice Runner brought nothing because I'm an idiot. I already forgot what I was doing. Gonna need to hire somebody in the guild to keep me on track. Dropped off. I'm turning in. Thanks for the guild invite. I'll try to help where I can. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I'm not in a rush for anything or whatever. PvP or PvE focused, chilling. Like I said, like I do expect to lose some vehicles when we do go out there in a big group and get into some fights, and the goal is to have enough farm that that's not going to be a big loss. Yeah, as for Haga Basin, we don't have a guild base in Haga yet. We haven't decided what siege to build on. I don't know if people want to move yet or what we're doing. I have no issue moving my base though, I don't mind. I've been on leg for so long that it's about time. Yeah, and the guild reminders, I do have stuff to give people. Just right now, starting out, I've spent a little more than I anticipated, so I gotta get my stock back up to build these vehicles for people if they need them. Carrier, crawler, whatever. As long as you, the only thing I ask is that you use it to help the guild at least once. After that, you can even take it, sell it, I don't care. That was something I thought would happen with me offering carriers and the storage containers with them, is people would just take it and not help out the guild or whatever, but everyone's been honest. Which, I mean, I wouldn't have been. No, I'm kidding. Fringe ended up giving me a, I think it was a scout when I joined his guild, and I still have that scout to this day, thanks to the repair glitch. But the assault he gave me, I lost, but that's when I started to do PvP. I was like, this guy just gave me an assault, I have to help him. Whose base is this? You see bases like this, and I'm like, I wish someone would leave at least one power public so I could refuel it. Just kidding, I wanted to rob them. Okay. I gotta save this carrier. It's gonna bother me so much. How many people are in the guild? Oh. I don't know how many people are in the guild right now. I'd have to check. I think like 4. I only join big guilds. How about starting something? I'm kidding. Okay, small guild right now, but yeah, we are 4 strong, 4 strong. Is it active? Like, gotta lure them in with the plus stadium, I swear. Just thinking about the ratio here. If we have one person with rockets and 3 carriers and 3... I'm probably gonna have to go rockets then. I'll probably have to start shooting people. Like, yeah, that's what I want to do, was 50-50 carrier pilot and driver. If you work with me, you take 100% cut. Yep, that's how that's parked now. Okay, so I gotta expand this, save this poor fucking thing. It's $30,000 repair, or $30,000 rescue mission here. That's gonna make me wait 2 minutes. Wait, sent what? I'm so confused. I don't know what he means, but I'm just gonna... Let's do those 2 things. And did I already vertically extend this? I didn't. Because I think what we're just gonna do for this week is just wing it with this base. Have the one carrier in here, another carrier up here, and because this is gonna have to be built like that, when he's on tomorrow, we'll have to figure out what to do with these 2 areas, but for now, this will have to work. Phase 1203. Everybody knows his Discord now. Everybody knows, everybody add him. Everybody give him an ad. Fuck do you add people on Discord? There, I sent you the invite face. that I'm in Discord. Usually if I'm in Discord, it's with my friends who are not TOS friendly, unfortunately. They don't respect the terms and conditions that I must follow in order to make enough money for a Red Bull. There, that should be done. Can now place this second thing. Yeah, sorry, this is like a sidestep in the stream. I wasn't expecting to have to immediately build a roof over this because it got left out, but Rye is a bit of an older gentleman, so we'll let it slide. He just learned how to fly the carrier today. It was funny. These are the things a guild leader should be doing, is protecting their own from the sun. How long? 3 minutes, my god, dude, I could literally run a whole dungeon in 3 minutes. You gotta make these faster. There's a reason they take a minute, so you have a second to really think about it, and you can go around and look and see if there's anything gonna be blocking your fief or whatever, so you're not wasting space. But most people don't need all that time. Let's be real. Either way, while that's doing that, this can be extended. Oh shit, we got people in the chat talking about me, little old me. Making a little name for ourselves in the Harmony Discord, or not Discord, Siege again. I was in the Harmony Discord, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I left it or what. My Discord was hacked like 2 weeks ago, and I had a bunch of messages going out to people, and one of the messages that went out was to my ex. And so it looked like I fell for like a Mr. Beast scam or whatever. But she probably has like a bunch of thoughts about as to why I messaged her some Mr. Beast scam. I'm sitting here like, I didn't click anything, but I also don't want to talk to her to explain the situation. I just want her to know that I'm not stupid enough to click a fucking Mr. Beast link. What it was wasn't porn or anything. It was straight up when I was looking for an apartment, I clicked a scam link, and it immediately went into my like my Hotmail or whatever and got into a bunch of my accounts. Everything that didn't have two-factor was almost gone. But Discord like shut my account down for 24 hours and I had to like call them. Wait, what's happening? I'm not reading chat. I don't want to type this, bro. I don't want to type. I need to build. Guild goal is to just get as much spice as possible, have fun while you're doing it, PvE as much as possible. If we get into a PvP fight, that's fine. We'll send somebody out to help. If you're not interested in PvP, you don't gotta do it. There's no pressure. I just would like somebody to defend. But again, I don't know if it's even like it was before. Like I was out there all night farming spice for myself in Atro. There's like no one out there. But now that I'm saying I'm on instance 2 and stuff, I'm constantly looking over at the server status to see how many people are now in instance 2. Whether or not that changes at 4 AM is completely different, but it's 3:20 AM right now where I'm at, so. I have said too much. You know what I mean? It's like when you find a cool creek as a kid and you show a friend and they show everybody. Or is that just like a very personal thing that happened to me and me alone? Okay, this... It's a carrier, okay. This carrier is more important than this extension. I don't know how long it's been out. I don't know how long a carrier can last in the storm, but it's already looking dirty, so... Like, I don't want Rye to log on and he sees, oh, I have no carrier. What the fuck happened? And it's like, well... Should have explained that you gotta park it in the hangar. I think he is like brand new, which is fine. It's kind of what I would like to see more of, is new players who aren't gonna be like intimidated by a guild or something. Can you look at my base? Can you look at my base? Like in the inside? Yeah, once I'm there, yeah. I'll give you the tour. Prepare to get lost. This fucking guy, man, come on. This fucking... There we go. I would say this is the nicest thing I've done in the game if I didn't already... If this wasn't an ornithopter I gave him, and I already gave another person one. I will probably end up making another ornithopter because I'm not sure if Rye's going to be on as much as the rest of us, but that's fine. Not like a attendance guild, like you gotta log on every month or whatever. If I see you're inactive, you're getting kicked. I don't give a shit about that. If you're inactive, you got shit going on, it's whatever. like, just because I have no life doesn't mean everyone else does, you know what I mean? It's like it's almost like a, not really a blessing having this much free time sometimes, but it is to some people. Like, free time's always good when you, like, have no time for free time, and then when all you have is free time, it's like, I'm so over it. It's good to have things to do other than video games. Like, I know I've been talking like I just sit here all the time and do nothing. I swear to God I don't. I swear to God. I play music, I tattoo, what else do I do? I'm an artist. This falls on the same category as tattooing, I guess. Spend a lot of time editing videos just for fun. They're not good, they're just like slop content, but still. Please tell me this is good enough, like... This is the ugliest structure I've built. This has been the day of me building ugly shit. The amount of science I'm doing here to make this fucking work. It's so ugly. I'm sorry everyone has to see this. This is not how I normally build. This is a panic building. Panic building on like 800 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, what will help is this structure now. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to push that or whatever, but when you drive by or fly by here and you see this, don't judge too hard. That's how we save the day. Now when he logs on, he won't be disappointed and all upset. Could only imagine. To this day, if I lost my last carrier, I mean, I'd be upset. It wouldn't ruin my playtime, but to someone like Rai, who's I'm pretty sure he's like brand new, man. It could end someone's playthrough. Clean this up a bit for these guys tomorrow, so when they're farming, they have space. It's essentially what this stream is turning into, is morning prep. Make sure that's out of the way. That's my ornithopter. It's completely not where I want it to be. Yep. So it's looking like I am gonna have to build the spice refinery, just slap it right in the middle here. I'd build this up a bit for our roof. Once things get rolling, I'm gonna be taking a bunch of plastone pieces out to a like a private, not like a private server, but like a dead server, dead siege, and focus on a massive build where hopefully everybody can just gather and we'll sort of organize things together on a stream. God, it's seriously so ugly. Just realized L's sign backwards is 13. That's crazy. How ominous. Believe it or not, I was 13 once. Once upon a time. Got a million water. We've got to get more death stills out there. And I'm gonna need more bodies. So I'm gonna need more duraluminum. Duraluminum and bodies. Thick. Someone asked if does being in your base stop rads? No, it does not. When someone asks that, you know exactly what they're doing. They're going out to the 6 island where there's 6 Jazriums and they're trying to build out there. Which, I mean, in my experience, isn't even worth it. You spend about like 10 minutes out there and you're like, oh yeah, I farmed the whole... I farmed all of Shoal, there's nothing left. And you gotta wait like 10 minutes anyway. Basically a waste of a base, in my opinion. It's good for a pop-up stop if you have like a spare, but if you're running only 3, it's not a good spot. This base spot right here isn't even good. This is just flat, and I needed space. Did we actually want a tour of the base? Is that real? Because I don't mind. I guess this was originally the drop-off point for a box. And then I would do the repair glitch here. So that's why that got put back here, because I would throw this box out here, repair my stuff, drop it all in here. This is how the operation goes. It's all repaired, so then it goes in here, all into my other boxes, yada yada, all organized. How I'm organizing my main storage is fuel cells, industrial fuel, silicone, cobalt. All these run on circuit 3 because that's tier 1 to 4 on a large ore refinery. And I'm tired of moving things. Cave lab ship, all this stuff goes in here. And miscellaneous, just literally everything that's not a material. The stone for days because I'm moving every second. The stadium overstock for when I hit that point again. Duraluminum, aluminum, and so on. Steel tier, iron tier, copper tier, which is just all the shitty stuff. Random gifts that I'm not gonna need that I'll be giving away. More stuff I don't need that I'll be giving away. fuel cells and extra storage, lubricant, la la la. Storage, that's what this wing is. This hall goes straight through the base from, this is the intake side, and that is actually the outtake side. It used to go to another base, but I've decided to put everything into one base in here, where we've got 3 refiners, 2 spice power supplies. These don't run all the time. They're essentially emergency power. When there's an event like this going on, like 25% reduced crafting, these go on. Otherwise, I don't run it. It's a waste of spice. And, yeah, a spare of these if I'm running 3 for plastanium. If I'm running 3 ore refineries, I could still make some duraluminum slowly. Titanium. We've seen that all on stream. Up here isn't interesting yet. I'm losing my voice. This is like essentially going to be my weapon crafting area, where I'm going to have weapons sorted out through their type and their tier. Over here is going to be... this will be the guild storage here. When I do copy this blueprint and I use it for another base. Health kits are here. And this is where I have things that I'm placing straight to the market. Shit. Yeah, this is a bit of a boring tour. Directly in the middle, we've got where the carrier goes. We've seen that. We've got 10 of these lined up. I have room to double that up to 20 if I need. We're running, how many of these? 12? 12 bodies. And 1 spice in the middle. Yeah. There's the crash course. Extra water I don't need, honestly. And yeah, that's pretty much where I run around and press buttons. And this is where I go for my bodies all the time. Is I was talking about it earlier to the people in the guild, the guildies. Just go to Kadir's Shadow for bodies, collect all the calibrated. Run that a few times a day, you're good. You would think that it's easiest to park here. It's actually way better to just do this. Because now we got hella fellas on us. She'll die here. Maybe it's not better. Maybe I am a little overwhelmed. The reason I did that was literally obvious. Everything's close by now. And you should get around 177 to 180 servo from this spot. Technically these 3 spots, it's technically 3 spots throughout the story, but very quickly you can just run the whole thing. I need to lower my mouse sensitivity, man. Anyway, I'm not gonna farm the whole thing. I just needed to pick up a few bodies for my base. Not even that many. And I need to go back out and finish the guild base here for people. Possibly check Arcane again, obsessively. Because I do have a buggy, but I'm gonna need my carrier again. If I can get the refinery up, like the ore refinery, that'll be sick. I know I'm immediately gonna have to focus on power for that, though. That's what, 350 power, and then each body still is 350 power. Or death still. It might be beneficial, yeah, just to tear down one of my spice refineries and let the guild use that, because if I'm gonna be working with everybody, I'm not gonna be at my base a ton anyway. Not doing no sitting back in the guild. No minions here, we're all equals. No minions, all Bob. Oh, can I look at your base? I thought you said, can you look up, like, oh my god, I'm sorry, pro gamer. I literally read that wrong so long ago, and I just saw it again, and I'm like, I read that wrong. I can look at your base on stream, yes, I will. Just, instead of going to build or whatever, I'll go look at your base for a bit here. If you're still on, I'm sorry. That is my fault, man. If you can't tell, I'm a little scatterbrained and all over the place tonight. Then again, like for most of you, it's like your first night here, so you don't know the regular. The regular stream is silence camera off, hitting stones for 16 hours straight. You're still here, thank God. Yeah, I'll view your base. Hey, thanks guys. There, we made a little bit. That was pretty much what I grinded for this morning anyway, so.
Welcome.
Desperate times, desperate measures. This is where I get screwed. Watch, Melange is gonna be back up. You fuckers. Yeah, we'll wait. Someone will buy all that, repost it for less. It always happens every morning. Now's the high. I missed the first low. Second low will happen around 6 a.m. Numbers, Mason. Alright. I will be right back. I need a 1-minute break here. Oh. It's your boy. Okay. Yeah, I would love to not go to the Broodworks ever again, thank you. Gamer, what siege is your base on? You said leg already, so you're already here. I'll go to you. Let's see what you're working with here. I've probably flown by your base like 11 million times. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you gave me perms, thank you. I'll be sure to start dropping you gifts to your base then, so they don't get mixed in with other people's stuff at the guild base. Hell yeah, dude. Big open door. Mance has his bloods. He's got his water. He's got his storage for bodies. Cam, boom, boom, boom. What do we got here? We got a buggy. Oh, I can't even see if it's a mark. What? Oh yeah, dude, it's clean. I like the chum set. I don't use it often, but I do like it. Hell yeah. Oh, I like this. I didn't even think of this. I put them on the Green Atreides roof before, but I've never put them on the on these. Look over here. Okay. Oh, that was my God. This guy's like, I don't believe in big boxes. I'm working with what I have. How do you live like this? Sir. Here, take this. You can have this. Take Pardot's hood. It's for you. Here, take a staking unit and a vertical staking unit as well. Now you may expand, brother. Expand the Empire in the name of the Lord of Spice. We approve your base. If you need any plastone or anything too, let me know. No worries, bro. Anything you need, just let me know. If I don't have it, I'll help you farm it. Am I even going to the right spot right now? I am. If I had more money, man, I would be... I mean, I do have some now, but I would be, just teleporting the carrier to me. But because I also need the buggy that's out there, I don't want to lose the durability, not that that matters with the repair glitching, but still. Okay, so we do have bodies. Duraluminum I know I have out here, I just don't know if I have enough. I've maybe spent a few thousand of that on the water storage, because I only intended to build 500,000 worth, but I was like, it's early enough in the week, we might as well build enough for the big spice refinery and enough for the ore refinery. That way everyone's getting plastanium and they can sell what they're farming or use what they're farming, you know? What am I doing? I'm fucking... This is how tired I'm getting. I was about to just leave without the buggy. I swear I'm going senile. The one room at my base is level 4 advanced sub. Fief console. Nice. Yeah, the advanced sub fief is important to get, especially if you're not going out to the deep desert as much as some players. Like for me, I don't go out there often. I just craft my my T6 materials if I can. It's in no way faster or more productive to do so, but in the loop I was running, it worked out. I had like a schedule. And now we're back to going to here to get some jasmium. Because this morning I made 1,000 aluminum, specifically for duraluminum. A lot of work. A lot of thinking about the layout when it's not that serious right now. Everyone's grandma's right. It's just it's the first base of the guild, and it's like a temp setup anyway. We just need it to work. So basically, place everything first, build a scrap layout, then make it look nice. Here we go again. Always forgetting this buggy. Just leave it attached when I come back. Let me hover when I join. Like, make the first 15 seconds of loading into Haga Basin or the Deep Desert not cost fuel, so that we don't have to waste time picking up the buggy or container or whatever else, the crawler. And I know I went over here, and it's far away from the duraluminum, but I've had issues where the worm is on my ass coming into the world map from the west. So now I have a little paranoia about Shia Lude. But only in Shoal. Only in Shoal, and last night we had a close call where the worm wasn't aggro, but it full on rammed my my assault ornithopter while I was spice farming. It scared the shit out of me. Like, I don't think I've puckered so hard in my life. Whole life flashed before my eyes. The worm is so much more smooth than when it was, like, on launch. This thing did not look this nice going through the sand like that. In fact, the worm was about 650 feet above the sand flying around. It was awesome. And a few other people figured out how to glitch the worm, so he was constantly eating one base and basically made the whole Haga Basin, you could walk anywhere because the worm, it wasn't aggro to, it was stuck on a base. It's awesome. And in the Chom event too, there was a guy who had a base built up here in the sky. All those years ago. Memories on this game already. That's probably why I haven't left this game, man. My first server on Loran, I immediately started to want to do legendary shit. I wanted to do like a lot of racing back then on the sand bikes. So I would try to outrun the worm in front of my guild, and they'd call me the Worm Runner. And I was like, that's cool, I haven't got a nickname in a video game in a while. I'm also far from being the Lord of Spice. I am nowhere close. I just thought the name was funny. Now, 10 months ago, before I lost my base and had 20,000 melange, yeah, I was the Lord of Spice, but now I'm just a guy. Need to get like 9 people in the server, or not the server, the guild. It's gonna be like the Nazgul of the Spice. The Undead Kings of Spice. Wrong way. Yeah, this part of the stream's probably boring to watch, but mentioning that it's boring is also something that I like to do, because I also get bored of farming. At least not in the deep desert. I don't mind farming around in the first Tritium and Titanium for whatever reason, even though they're on A row, they're so far apart. Alright, yeah, sick trick, man. Fucking flip the entire buggy. I would rather it flip than face through the map and I lose it. And then recall it and I've lost all the stuff that I farmed. I forget who it was, I think... well, it was me. I almost crashed out yesterday or 2 days ago or something. I was placing my cargo container down and it faced through the map underneath my base. And I could see where it was. And it was just out of, like, it was underneath my base, just outside of my fief, so I couldn't transfer the contents and then just, like, recall the container. So what I had to do was log on to my alt character on my Steam Deck, place a sub-fief right next to my base, and give myself perms on my other character and transfer everything out that way. And if I didn't have that, it would have been, I would have lost a whole base. I would have been pissed. I would have left. I don't think I would have been playing. It was Wargasm on, Harmony. It pretty much convinced me to keep trying. And I eventually did get my container back and all the stuff in it. It took about 2 hours to figure out how to, but... it was better than farming everything again, because I had, like, I had a lot of Plastanium, a lot of Servo, a lot of, melange in there. I had about 15,000 melange. Or 1,500, not 1,000. Oh my god. I wish. Soon. Soon. But, yeah, as far as the main guild goal here is just to get a lot of spice. Like, obviously everybody wants that. If anybody else has suggestions for what to do each week in like, as a guild, or wants help or whatever, like a schedule, I'm open to that. I have no issue coordinating with people and, figuring out when people work, when people are online. Nope, that was quick. Also, whoever I almost got killed. Whoever bought all my Plastanium, thank you. I begged, and it worked. It was a good deal though. I mean, like, I was selling it for 20k each. Come on now. No one else on Harmony's ever gonna sell it for that low. I looked over at the camera and I'm like, wow, my eyes are like wide open from this. I'm not used to having the C4s. I'm more of a monster guy. The C4s are like liquid cocaine, what the fuck? Honestly, this is probably going to be enough plastadium to... We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're so gonna die. I need to repair these wings. Or this is going to be enough duraluminum that I can make a couple more Mark V buggies for people. These wings are not going to make it for 3,000 meters. Oh shit. I guess I should do something about him. Oh shit. Oh shit. $3,000 plus stone in your base? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch if you run out. I have a few extra containers from previous bases I'm not using. Oh my god. Just let me repair my thing. So rude. Now, as we all know, this isn't how we would normally repair this, right? We all know what we would do. We would throw this in a cargo container, am I right, guys? Am I right? Toss this in the cargo container, you know, detach the cargo container, pick up the wings, log out for 30 seconds, come back, and it's like Santa arrived. Brand new wings. Can't explain it. If you can't explain it, don't tell Funcom, because I haven't figured out why it happens. And if you played Conan, you know they're never going to figure out why it happens. I know what I am going to need a lot of soon, because I'm not sure of my stock, is aluminum. We're always going to need aluminum. It's like the most used ore. Between like smaller chests and like converting it to duraluminum for stuff like water storage and power. Gonna need a lot. And considering most of our vehicles are going to be Mark V with Mark VI utilities, yeah, it's going to be a lot of stocking up. Maybe the guild base will be near Shoal. I shouldn't have broke down my original base. So maybe after tomorrow's spice runs and bit of late night farming for more plastanium, I'll end the stream tomorrow, probably building. Or we'll just do a designated build stream, I'm not sure. depends who all is on and what people want to do, who's all ready, and who's wanting to risk it all. Because, I don't know, if we can get a good haul of spice, see how much we make on average after it's divvied out, what people would like. I'm not sure how the guild base is going to keep going, but once we have everything up, I'm thinking, like, that should be good enough, because we'll use the same base each week, and that's enough for me. I don't need anything. So it's just how often people want to go out and farm together, and, finding a key time when it's not, like, when we're not going to get, like, murdered. It's not like it was before. I keep saying this because it's really not. It's almost no risk. Like, oh no, it's the worm we're worried about, really. Like, I don't know. I've been playing Dune since, like, Dune 2000. I'm like, it's always been spice. Always been spice, 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 spice. That's all that anybody should be after. It's never been... to me, anyway, it's never been, let's go fucking Call of Duty each other in the desert. It's 100% always been a farming game, dude. I don't care. If anything, it's, yeah, RTS. The whole objective of getting spice, it's like, doesn't that, like, insinuate just farm, farm, farm? Also, I need y'all to know. Azurism is this chiseled in real life. So you know. A burger a day will keep the health at bay, or whatever they say. Oh, I did them in the opposite order. Here we go. Now that Plastadium right there will not be selling for 20k. That will be selling for the normal amount. So 119.99. I'm out of bodies here, not that I care. Got the filters, don't have time to worry about that shit. This vehicle's gonna have to go back out to the deep desert. But I'm only building out there, so I'm also not worried about that, because by the time I come back here, I'm gonna need more jasmium anyway. Or aluminum, so this needs to be stuck here. I swear it fits. There we go. If it fits, I sits. It's doing the thing where the booster's not working, fuck's sakes. No, it's doing the thing where it doesn't take off at all. Oh my god. It's doing the thing where it doesn't recall itself. It's doing the thing where it doesn't take off. It's almost like the scout doesn't work. The majority of the time, it's me being too spastic with my placing. I have no patience at this point in the game. For like little minor bugs like that, little stutters. Drives me up the wall. It's the reason I smoke. I hope one day Joel watches this stream and Joel, you realize that I despise you as a human being. I shouldn't say that. Not as a human being, just as a Dune fan. To think that, like, your idea is better than Frank Herbert's is crazy. We had Dune. We didn't need what this was, story-wise anyway. The game's good. Story, it lacks for me. Sorry if that's the wrong opinion, but this is not a Dune story to me. It's like a Dune fairy tale. Like, almost like what Star Wars Legends is to canon. Which, I don't know if that was his goal or what, but it works, but barely. It's kept me around, though, so I'll give him that. They have found something in this game that's, like, addicting, and I can't place my finger on it, you know? But there's something I'm doing that keeps me coming back for, it's either the production, working with the circuits, or just a satisfaction of having a lot of something in a game. I don't know. Currency, the market. Maybe it's all of the above. I only talk about it like that because I was so pissed that I left for 10 months, man. Tons of different things, and like you get bored of one thing, it's not hard to go and start doing, like, I don't do any Landsrat hardly, and I got bored of farming one day and I started doing Landsrat and I was like, I'm having a lot of fun. What have I been doing this whole time? And now I'm working on that when I'm bored, and it's giving me something to do. Sometimes I sit here and I listen to Alterian. I read what Alterian has to say for the day, and read what everyone else is saying in the Harmony chat. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But, you know, it's honestly like going on any Reddit.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I don't even think I wanted to be out here. There was something I came here for that was specific. These I'm gonna need for next week, and I don't want to spend them. There was the other laser. That's what I came here for. Blind? I'm either blind or I moved it. I must have moved it. Alright, well, we'll hunt for that later. Unless I tried to sell it. I have one up, but that's been up for a while. I have another one at the other base, okay. And this might not be refreshed for me yet, but I should be able to get...
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this...
Share to trade. Yeah, so this will be up in an hour, 2 hours almost. But what I can do is I can log on to my Steam Deck character, drop him the money, pick up 100, and then in 2 hours go back for the 200, and then we have our large ore refinery. So right now it's really just building. I thought that for sure I would have This market's dying. Like, unless I'm begging someone to buy shit, it's not the week to be selling. It's really not. Like full salvage made the like full rights of salvage made the market boom for a minute there. And it was nice to see a lot of people came back just for the rights of salvage. Because if you're a returning player and you don't want to do all the work, just kill somebody, take the shit. The unfortunate part is most of the people who were out in the deep desert last week were people who didn't know what the decrees meant, and so that when you were killing people, it was just for gear that you really didn't need. And then those players got salty because they're like, well, why'd you even do that? You don't need it. No one's happy. No, it's like an Arc Raiders. If I die, I'm like, I'm only holding gear for the next person, realistically. As long as it's getting used, really. Who cares? It's a game. Tell it's getting late for me though, because I'm constantly going back and forth when I'm missing shit. Because I don't want to just sit here and build on stream. It's not the most exhilarating thing. Here, I'll go drop off some, plastone to True Gamer. And then I'm gonna go farm that area. I hope you're ready for an ungodly amount of, plastone. The worst part is I still have overstock of that on all 3 bases. I still have some of it decaying in other spots of the map. Maybe Dell's right, maybe I am the one causing a lot of the lag on the server. Because I know there's at least one building that's huge that I've not gone to, I've just left, I've abandoned it. I don't want the plastone. By the time I break it, it's like, I'm getting 2 back. Just a pro gamer, I'm on my way with a gift again. More gifts from the Lord. It's not really a useful gift, it's more like a save you time kind of gift. I guess it's not even a surprise if you're watching the stream. Going to the wrong base I am. I was going to my Steam Deck base like a fool. Plastone is because I like the way you build. Oh, look at that. Right on target. You, sir. Oh, I should also bring you a big chest. That way you can quickly offload and everything. Where'd storage go? This is fine. Oh wait, you're up here. This is not you? This is not you. Alright, I take that back. We were way off target. If that person had a public chest, then they would have got a lot of Plistone. This makes more sense. Be prepared. Be prepared. I'm assuming this is your bodies, so I'll just, oops. Load this up for you. There you go, pal. If you need bodies, I'll go get you some bodies, too. Look in here, he says. Ah, you've converted them to iron. I just rob you on stream, no I'm kidding. Nice, nice, I see. Getting organized, getting organized. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Do you have anything else I can drop you? Not really. We need this stuff. I mean, I could drop you this. It's money. Little bits of money. Alright, I gotta go get these bodies for this base and for the guild base and for my base. No, wait, no, the guild base is good because I moved my bodies out there. So I really just... like 12 bodies for my base, and then you've got one desk still, so that's not hard. I think you're on, like, it looks like, from what I'm looking at, you're on, like, the cusp of tier 5, so I'll help you out with that. That way you could start crafting your tier 5 stuff, because, it's still useful farming Haga Basin. Like, just because we're out in the deep desert and we're going to be out there a lot doesn't mean Haga's useless. What is useless is me driving around over here knowing there's nothing for me to grab. That's what's useless. And instead of going for aluminum, which I know I have, I think I should go for the cobalt that we are very low on. Considering I'm right here. And it is lighter than bodies, so I should be able to fill up, like, how much storage? So I got 135 slots, so if I do 15 bodies and the rest cobalt, that'll be good. Not that I think I'll see 15 bodies here, but...
Reveal yourself. I'm out.
Like I said, with this guild, oh, I'm full of shit. Like, in my inventory, not with what I'm saying. In this guild, I don't want people getting left behind or feeling like, because they're not tier 6 or whatever, that they can't help or anything, because that's not true. And there's a lot of players at this point in the game who are more than willing to help, even outside of the guild. Like, I've had a few people message me already today, just saying like, hey, if your guild's out running spice and you need protection, like, that's what we did. That's what we do. So that's cool. Which is also why I won't be taking a cut if we feel like we need protection. I don't want people who are working to feel like they're not getting anything, or like the guild's getting too much. Like, I just want the guild to be up and running, the guild base, and beyond that, it's just everybody getting everything that they need. And new players, new guild members who join the guild, we get them equipped and out running things and in a good loop that's gonna keep them playing the game. Because you can get stuck in the wrong loop in this game where you're doing the wrong thing for too long and you're like, I'm over it. I've been there. Or like running the story too. We can boost people through the story by having all the items. Now there's some stuff they have to like go to each like person, the skill vendors or whatever. Oh nice, we're gonna experience a little lag here. But earlier I was talking about memories in this game. I remember when me and my buddy Milk, we found this game, when me and Devin found, not the game, when we found Haga Rift. We were kind of like, yo, this place is huge, this is sick, like, there's this big fallen ship down here. I had no idea what a fallen ship was, so we go into this fallen ship. There's already like a group of 4 people in there. We didn't know that there was PvP zones, so we start fighting them. And they're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because this is like 2 weeks into the game. They had already known how to play. We didn't know. So we're trying to kill these guys, and they're trying to communicate with us to not kill them. And that was my first sort of introduction to how the PvP works into this game. But yeah, seeing this area for the first time was dope, dude. I'm also going the wrong way if I'm farming this shit. Okay. I don't know if they still do it, but when I was first playing, the Karab would like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? The lag, bro. The lag, I'm disconnecting, but the stream's fine. In the beginning of the game, the Karab would go from like the top of cliffs and they would jump off them and kill themselves, or they would run out and try to sandwalk and get eaten by the worm on like a loop. And I don't think that the game was meant to have them do that. But it was funny to just watch them walk out to their death. In Minecraft, of course. I think that'll be the last backup for a minute, so no weird disconnect like that again, hopefully. Look, man, I am just trying to get some cobalt, and you guys are out here ruining my life. You sicken me. Also, I had someone ask me yesterday how I'm switching to the turret so fast when F1 and F2 are the hotkeys to switch. I think They didn't mention that enough in one of the patch notes a while ago, like, but when that came out I was like, this is so handy. I was getting arthritis from switching. That's why I'm still so used to holding F and then dragging my camera like that. Also, if you're in my guild and you want the $40 mural, I have that too, and I'll place it in your base for you. You don't need to buy the chai tea and get, where is it? Get this little cup. Something just fell off my shelf. But yeah, I bought that cup and some chai tea and got an exclusive fucking mural. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Has like doesn't do anything for the base other than sometimes when I post a sub FIFA I'll mention that it's got that in it. And like in the plan, and people will pay like more for it. Don't know why. It literally doesn't do anything. It just looks cool. The hype of it, I guess. I know like 3 people who bought that shit. For a while there was like people talking about them adding like build sets as like something you could purchase through like microtransactions, and it was the first time in my life I was like, microtransactions for that might not be terrible. I'd pay a pretty penny for some nice build sets, but shouldn't have to, man, at the same time. I think what they do with the Twitch thing is where you can just watch somebody for the drops. That's not terrible. You could just mute someone's stream for a couple hours and get the drop. Anymore though, a lot of those are like, you gotta watch for like 3 hours at a time. Some people like, I was watching a guy, as soon as the 4 hours hit for the drops, he ended the stream. He was like, I don't want to play this game. He just did not like this game at all. Man, how the servers run now, where there's like maybe like maximum of like 8,000 to 9,000 people on a day. I don't know how the servers survived when there was 189 people on. Also, whoever built this base, literally like, why, bro? Why did you do this to me specifically? This is a personal attack, dude. That's what this base is. Personal, like, you wanna know where my base is? Right above. This is some other level of fuckzerism. Look what you're doing to me, dude. God, I hate your base. It's a decent spot. Make your doors public, bro. Please. So now look what I gotta do. I gotta go all the way around. Inconvenience the tourism. I'm already distracted enough as is when I'm farming this stuff. If that's your base and you're viewing, and you hear me complaining and you think it's funny, you need to let me know. I need to laugh with you, because I've done that. I've placed a base there and blocked paths before. Like, for a while, on Harmony, blocking paths was like the only way you and your guild could get stuff. I remember a few times in Fringe's guild, I'd log on and I'd go to farm in the deep desert and people would have placed like 10 buggies on our base just so we couldn't leave. Because we would place on nodes, which is rude for everyone else, but we were pretty active guild, so we didn't care. But now in the deep desert, there's so much in A row that you don't even need to do that. And it'll be, I'm like babbling to myself, but that's fine. It'll be interesting to see when the changes come, what all happens to the deep desert, if any resources are getting moved around or anything like that, or if it'll get worse for PvE players. So I don't mind going out there and risking it, because like I said, it gives me something to grind for. I'm still coming from a place where I'm used to losing everything and starting from scratch on every death. Like, I think it was today even, I was like, if I die here, will I lose stuff? And someone was like, no, they removed that BS. Alright, this will be the last one of these that I hit, and then I gotta go start that build, or finalize the build, because resets in about a little bit. And I don't want these guys logging on, being unable to farm and refine. We should be able to refine pretty soon. The ore, that is, not the spice. The spice is going to take another minute because we're going to have to work on power, which is fine because by the time we're going to need that power, we're going to have a lot more water to be refining the spice anyhow. And as is, we haven't done the spice run. So, it's the only reason why I've been putting that off a little bit. I saw that we aren't in dire need of it, so it is what it is. So when we get a good stock of spice going and guys are getting desperate, we'll run that. If anybody needs to, I can run at my base and give you perms to the machine so nobody's stealing the shit. Just don't break it down and steal it. I'll be upset. I'll be like, oh no, the spice refinery I wasn't using, shit. Okay. To offload this. The carbon ore should be empty, so I'll just stuff the erythrite in there. It is. Yeah, I came here to pick up the buggy, my dumbass. Came here to grab the carrier, which I don't even have here. Which I left back at, Yo, I totally left... I totally left the carrier at True Gamer's base. That's my bad. I'm sorry if that was in your way, dude. We'll get this out of here for you. I've like locked him in. Sorry. God, I hate this base, bro. I hate it, I hate it. What even... My buggy up here. Oh, that's my second buggy. What the fuck? What is happening, bro? Where is my... Figured it out, we got this. We'll make it through. It's been like 5 hours since I said Atreides randomly in chat. Alright, I'll craft this, and then I'm going to go to True Gamer's base. I'm going to drop him off a Plastadium chest. And then... Deep Desert. Build time. I'm also kind of laughing to myself now. I did a base tour, but it's all because I read True Gamer's message wrong. He wanted to give me a tour of his base. But I was like, all I read was tour and base, and I'm like, okay. One of these days I'll build a non-symmetrical base. It'll be asymmetrical and everybody will be shocked. Alright, this body stock is getting low, so 12 bodies in here is going to be enough for me for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll have to grab a body on the way to True Gamer. Oops. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have about a day and a half left I should have on my filters if I recall. But I think pretty soon maybe those filters should go out to the deep desert. Because if I can build 10 out there, right, or I'm talking about wind traps, sorry. If I could bring out the wind traps, I have 10 here, right? So if I bring the 10 out, that's 20 out there, and that's a lot of water. We'll see though. I'm pretty close to being able to just farm a mass amount of aluminum here. I mean, duraluminum. And that should be enough to... These are 240 each, so 120 each in the deep desert. And then, okay, silicone is gonna be what we need a lot of, which is not hard for me to get right now. But it is hard to get without a assault ornithopter. Okay. If you know me, you know that I know a spot. The original safe flower sandman is here. Yeah, let's just not make the claw work. Let's do that. I can't build the chest without silicone, so that is why I came here first. I moved all my silicone out to the deep desert base because we are going to need it all. Absolutely. Because we are at 1 million water, but that's just with the industrial pump things. The medium cisterns, or the large cisterns, but I can make like, I want to say like 40. I can make 40 medium cisterns out in the deep desert. And then when the refinery is all up, that should fill up overnight, and then everybody should be able to at least do one run of spice for themselves. Because we are what? Still, we're 4 in the guild. And so you guys would split it 3 ways because I'm not using anything. All that really is if we really wanted to, all 4 of us go out, do 3 runs, and you each get your own entire run of melange. Just gotta be patient and take your turns with the refinery for now, or someone could use mine at my base. It won't be long before we all have our own larger refinery if we're all going to be farming as much as I've been farming. If you are on a server, I'll be at your base in a minute once I fill this up with the sand here. But if you are on a server and this area is free, this is safe flower sand. I'm sure most people know about it. But I was one of the the people who was built here for a long time on Harmony. I only had like a tiny little base out here. But I made it so people didn't do this bullshit where they build over it entirely. This base isn't so bad. This one's actually built so that you do this. You fill these and then you can fill your... whatever. I'm pretty sure this is Dell's base. This one's not terrible. It's just... I gotta say, I have complaints about this edition. This roof part is annoying for an assault ornithopter to get down here. But not my base, so I can't do anything about it. All I can say is that when I was built here, it was for the people. And it was pretty well wide open. None of this was covered, it wasn't hidden from the sky. Most of the chests were like everything you could like you could take all the water from it if you really wanted to. I had a refinery set up. It was basically like if you were on leg and you needed flower sand, you went to my base for a while, whether you knew it or not. In fact, the guy who owns this base right here, I'm pretty sure he was my neighbor, and he expanded when I left. I know Dell took over, like, pretty much right away. Whoever was watching my base knew when I was gone. What's happening in this chat? Yes sir, yes sir, this is the spot to farm the sand, especially if you're just in need. Fuck, I like farm this as much as I farm plants. It's just something to do when you're bored. Or like you're feeling lazy but like you don't want to go and fight stuff, but you want to feel a little productive. This is a good spot. If anybody's watching and is liking this spot and is on Harmony, I know for a fact last week there was no base here, it had decayed, so that spot might be open on Siege Ramal. It could essentially take over this whole flower sand on Ramal, and there's your ore or your chem refining for the rest of your life. Please show map. Right here. So when you're at the world map, it's the one that's facing directly to the east. And you'll come in about right here and you'll fly down. So this is where you'll spawn in. And you'll come just slightly down to the south and it'll look like, I'll give you an aerial view. I built here early in my playthrough on leg. And it helped me a lot. it's like easy to run silicone like crazy. No worries. And there's bodies nearby too. You don't even necessarily have to build over it. It's just like so that nobody does build over it like this. Like, thank God these guys have the floor open, but some people will build right over it just to be a dick. Non-believers of free flower sand. Terrible. As if someone farming a resource you need like maybe once a week is gonna ruin your entire playthrough. Like, come on now. Oh, right. Can't forget the carrier, and I gotta go to True Gamer's base, check it out. Imagine being them shooting a carrier, bro. Also, if you build in these areas and you're running low on bodies, build where this ship goes. And if you got high enough gear to just kill those guys quick, it's free bodies all the time, every night. 4 to 8 bodies every night. Passively. Did anybody else see my carrier do a drift? Yeah, for base placement, since I was kind of talking about that, where I like to place my bases, other than this one, is pretty much the entrance point of any place from the world map in Haga, or not too far from it, like within 1 turbo boost. Just makes things faster. It doesn't necessarily matter, but a lot of the times you're in like a clusterfuck of the resource that you need for whatever tier the area is. Like, if I go to the north of the map, you spawn in right about, where is it, here? Somewhere in here. Fun fact about this area: clusterfuck of aluminum, clusterfuck of aluminum, clusterfuck of aluminum, clusterfuck, 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 clusterfuck. It's just all aluminum in here. This is where a lot of guild bases will be. And endgame bases, even if they're beyond aluminum, because I swear to God, you need aluminum like more than anything. More than water, I swear. Okay, drop this off. Go over to True Gamer's base. His eye. He's got the power. He's got doors now. Oh, he's got the Muad'Dib. It's actually the most important thing. The Muad'Dib. Oh, you got that. You got that. I see what you're doing. I got this one. Here, give me perms for a sec, and I'll place this for you. Oh, I don't have the materials, but so you get the normal one, and then you get the worm one, but then you get the one that you get for ordering the chai tea. Go nice right here. I like the trees. Oh, here. This might make it a little... Do you have a full dispenser? Even if you don't, there's one. Every time I'm here, I'm dropping you something. It's like it's my rule. Oh, you do have one? Well, there's a spare. But the mural I'm talking about is... You've probably seen it already. I think everybody's seen it by now. It's not as cool as it was when it first came out, and people are like, how'd you get that? I paid $40. So not that one. Not that one. I might just have to build it if I don't see it. What the f- This one. Or I'm pretty sure you're getting the, that's the needle. From the Bene Gesserit needle. I'm sure it's got an actual name, but I'm drawing a blank with what it's called. Ah, here's a better view of it. Why this cost me $40, I don't know. But it looks really cool if you put the Harkonnen lights on the side and you like illuminate the edges of everything. It has like parallaxing on it. It's dope what they've done. Small shit like that amuses me. We should get one more of these too. Maybe that's how we'll divvy things up if each of us throw our cargo containers in the guild base and we fill them up each week. That's like that's a lot of work, but I have a feeling it could be done if we get a lot of dedicated players down for the cause of endless spice. And this silicone is for fucking... I don't remember what, but we need silicone. Ah, yes. Need 540 for this. Or subtract, so 290? Roughly. It's not the right thing. God. Take a minute. This is done. $9.99. Rest in peace, Juice World. The circuit 3, general settings enabled 3, and that's all she wrote for my water right now. We'll have to go out to the deep desert now and start building. Well, the water, these bodies will be done in probably about, I'm gonna guess, I'm checking, but I'm guessing like 20 minutes. Look at that, it's 10 minutes off. So 30 minutes of building, then come back here, so it's 5:08, so at 5:38 I'll come back. And actually, because of that time, I might be able to triple dip, or double dip the water if I put bodies in before reset. When reset hits, then my water level will be up, so I should get... I need to bring back a salt and grab a bunch of bodies here after I'm done building. I'm gonna need to anyway, I'm out of bodies. I don't want to hit the, it doesn't take long to get out of, but I don't want to hit the body soft lock. a few times in my other guild where we were out of water and it's like, okay, everybody, body run. A lot of this I should be able to maintain with minimal help while everyone is farming what they need. But always down for a helping hand, or if anybody's bored and not doing anything and wants to know what to farm, it's always in my head. It's always going non-stop. What to farm, what to do. I'm gonna go to sleep and have dreams of what I'm doing in Dune. Like, just wait till we have to farm the Maudib. Everybody hit A2, go to the one sector, just snipe the things all day. Thank God we don't have to do that unless you're achievement hunting. I will help you with it. Do I have one? Do I have one what? I didn't hear the notification in chat, so I'm late on that response. It's also my bad. I got rambling. Like, the only things in the game I need right now are, so I got an eyelash in my eye. The only things I need in the game right now are, like, the tier 5 weapons and armor. Like, all of them. But I'm not struggling with the armor I've got, so I'm not at that level yet, personally, where I'm doing level 40 dungeons, but I would like to get the guild maybe to a point where we're doing that, too. Buggy, engine, PSU, Cutaway Mark 4, all the other ones Mark 3. Let's see here what we got in guild storage. There's a Mark 5 buggy out here if you want it. Oh, somebody dropped this off. So, yeah, this is... and it's got a Mark 6 laser and a Mark 5 storage. If you would like that, I'll make sure you've got perms on that. You do, and you can keep that. Yes, we have enough to build another Death Still, but the issue right now is we don't have enough power to build that Death Still. Spice melange, I just need 135 of. Yo, do I not have 135 melange just hanging out somewhere? Like in a pocket, like maybe my other coat or something, my other still suit? I have to have just that laying around, otherwise I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I do know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double dip the spice vendor so that I can build that. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, so I'll definitely be able to double dip that. Or just straight up buy 100 off someone. Can you help me make a base better? I can do that, yeah. Once I figure out this base, so this is the one that we're all using right now, right? So my main issue is I'm getting sidetracked in, I have to get this ready by morning so that, that we have at least the ore refinery for Grandma to farm and for Rye to farm. Because they'll just sit here all day until I get on farming this, this stuff and getting the water up. Because I did tell them that I would have this ready. But yes, I will help you. It just might not be tonight, but I'm definitely interested in doing that. Because the more you're producing and the more that's helping you, the more it's you're able to help the guild and or just have fun in the game, you know. You can build over 1,000,000 water. How many of these can I build? Like an infinite amount of water basically is what we could have. And okay, I really gotta focus on that spice right now then. Spice, bodies, and spice. So take one of these, we'll take the spice runner out to Arakeen. Check the market real quick. Nothing's gonna be there, but we'll check, and if I can buy from the spice vendor, that's awesome. Because if I can do that right away, I'll hang out in Arakeen for a minute, log onto my Steam Deck, grab 200 spice and come back here. And that should be enough spice for almost both machines. It'll be enough for the generator, and that'll be enough for us to build off of. Yeah, so what I can do to help Pro Gamer right now is I was going to Arakeen shit. What can I do in between this right now? So I'm running spice, running bodies, so in between bodies I guess I could help you. You're gonna need complex, like your own personal. I think we're pretty well covered for the guild base right now, so I'll help you get some of that too for your refineries. We'll see what else I can build. I can break down one of my ore refineries, my mediums for you. That's what I can do, because I'm gonna need that anyway to upgrade it. I'm on the maximum amount of placeables. So it would be doing me a favor and you a favor, which is perfect. Exactly what I want to have happen. Do you have an assault ornithopter? Any, it doesn't matter what mark it is as long as you got storage on it. Because I'm thinking we'll probably need bodies throughout the day. I'm gonna try to upgrade my stock of bodies to 5 chests. And that'll be 2 for my base, 2 for the guild base, 1 spare if anyone needs. Okay, you have an assault, perfect. I couldn't remember if I saw it or not. So, if you're not in the habit of doing this, when you reach 12 million, instead of going to the market for your spice, if you're in my guild, what you should be doing is every day going to this young fella here, and you should be grabbing his spice. I can't buy it right now, I gotta wait 41 minutes till reset, but every day this will add up to 12 million, and that'll be way less than what people are selling it on the market. You can either keep that for yourself, build some chests or some refineries that you need, or vehicle parts, whatever you need them launch for, leveling, etc. Or you could post it on the market and flip it. Now, basically what you're doing there is everybody here is selling all their melange, right? I usually check the low, so that's 215. That's to buy from the vendor here, it's 120, so that tells me that these guys are upselling for they're upselling for 95k. And you have to okay, so if you want to boost your money quick, people are not kidding when they're saying go farm plants. It's something everybody needs. It looks like they're selling for 5K. That's a little more than what they used to sell for, so that's good. Everyone at Endgame needs this, no matter what. And people in a position where they're having a massive base don't have time to remember to go out and farm this. It's not that they're lazy. It's that it slips the mind. So they'll just come here and buy it for cheap. And, like, I'll just buy this because it's 5K right now. It's cheap. Shit, that expired. Someone can have this. That'll boost your money up to your first like million, and then you can post some stuff for a couple mil and slowly stack that way to your first 12 mil. What I'm trying to do right now for us is get the large ore refinery going so that you guys can farm your own plastanium outside of your own buggies, and you'll each have like your own chest or whatever. I don't know. Try not to take other people's stuff that they farm, but essentially we can refine your own plastanium to post to the market so that you can get your own melange going. It's sort of play with the market like I've been doing. Very quickly, within like the first week, you'll be going up a billion, down a billion, up a billion, down a billion. And it's really the only part you got to keep up with is when you're at your low, you got to figure out how to get out of your low quick. For me, that's always been plastanium it sells. Everyone needs plastanium. Pretty much sell it to convert it to all my melange. But I've been doing that pretty much since my first month of playing. It's not the fastest, but it's kept me here for since launch, pretty much. Other than the one break I took from the game, I'm right back into it. If running a market and messing with that is your thing, a lot of people are in the game for just killing and looting. So I got 41 minutes. It's basically gonna need bodies still. Gonna need... Well, the duraluminum's cooking, so... The deep desert base does need plastanium. But I'll bring that out last minute. Power, we're gonna need more duraluminum, and we're gonna need more calibrated anyway. I know we've got lots now, but I can't express how much power we're gonna need. It's not... It's a complex I need, not the calibrated shit. I'm being fishy. I can't say the word, but I'm being dumb. I have enough to just buy it. I only need 12 for the, I only need 24K. I only need 24 million, sorry, for the amount of spice I need. So the rest of that can go into the complex. So everybody who's watching who's got complex machinery posted, I need you to lower that for me. We could ruin the entire market for one guild to do one thing. Get 32 people farming spice at the same time. Just for the clip, that'd be awesome. Anything, that should be the goal, just to have a screenshot of 32 people farming spice together. in unison as God intended. So after I have this complex over, and after I have the stadium there, it's down to... I'm gonna need to bring over some fuel cells as well, so that'll have to come from my personal stock. I don't think you guys have the spice power thing yet. I just got it, so I didn't think I would need it until recently. I guess the only thing I really would need from the spice refining is the residue to keep these bases going. That's really it. I'm after the fuel. Because if we're not getting spice residue from these, like, that's a fair cut. I'd say the guildies get all the melange and I get a portion of the spice residue so that the guild can operate, you know? That makes sense to me. And we should, like, if we need more than one machine, we should discuss it before we just go and build, unless somebody has those materials on their own and wants to just place it. I have plans, big ideas. I do want you guys to get rich. Even if I gotta drop you a couple milli. What I do have also is armors and stuff I can bring out for gifts. So that when you guys are running a route, you're not getting bodied. Because I know it's easy for everyone else who's already at tier 6. We could just walk that shit, but sometimes when you're on tier 4, it's not the easiest thing. If you're not a fighter, if you don't got good weapons or anything, it could still be annoying. It's not hard, I guess. It's just like, it's a slog. Opponents is what I'm looking for. Sorry, this guy posted a stack. Ooh, we're just short now. I fucked that up. That's okay. Your boy overspent. This is fine. I got something to sell. I always do.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Who would like... If you see something you like in my inventory and you want it, and you're viewing, just let me know. I'll post it. I'll post it cheap too. I don't believe in these skyrocket high prices, unless I'm taking advantage of the person posting for high prices, or it's my own thing. Like the only thing I'll really post for billions is tier 5 vehicle parts that are like for farming, because people eventually need all those, and it's kind of like, it'll get to a point where it's like, do I spend all the money or do I just get my own and wait for the vendor? You don't want to wait for the vendor, trust me. You can also get the schematics from labs. Not labs, the caves out in the deep desert. Most of the caves are walk-in. These circuit gauntlets might sell. These X cores will sell. Life scanner won't sell. This might sell, but I need to give that to somebody. And my old gauntlets I'll sell, fuck it. Hold on, I have 3 pairs of circuit gauntlets now. I don't need a lot, and people could use these, so we'll just sell them for... I don't even know what would be a good price for something like this. Let's do... I don't even want to sell it for like $1 million. I'll sell it for what I need. We'll just do 2 mil. Somebody can have it. The X cores, however, are way better than mine, so I will have to sell my old X cores. They go for 15. I don't believe in that. Go half of that. 7.5 mil. They're base anyway. That's about all I can do right now for posting, because that's going to cost me more and more. The worst case is I could just sell some of my Mark V schematics to a vendor in Haga. Also, anybody who came in from Energy's stream and stayed around, thank you so much. That's pretty cool. The Energy rated me, of all people. Little old Zerism. I've been watching Energy play Dune for a while. I want to say like it was around the Chelm event was when I started watching more people than just Fringe. But I only started streaming back up again when I was playing Enshrouded not too long ago over my time away from this game. What the fuck did I just pick up from there? I picked up stuff to sell, didn't sell. Nothing sold. I need bodies. Best place for me to get bodies is going to be honestly Kadir's Shadow, but kind of sick of going to the same spot, and I'm gonna need fucking damn it, like that's the best spot for me to go right now. But I'm gonna quickly double check and make sure I don't have 135 melange laying around in like a secret storage or something. Building 2 full carrier setups will drain the melange pretty quick. Even though it is 25% off crafting, it's still hefty. Hey, what time are you guys running Spice? Oh yeah, I don't know yet. Face. Give me a sec here. What time are we running Spice? So tomorrow I will probably be on. I go to bed here in about 5 or 6 hours, so that'll be around 11, and I'll be back up around 4 or 5. Alright. Base had messaged me about spice runs, so I was just replying to that. Don't even know why that was like that, but that is actually how I like to build some of my hangars, with lower level shields. So I'll get out of the ornithopter about here and it'll sit on a shield at about this level. And then that way when I get in it drops a little and I can just take off. Feels cool. Also looks sick. So my spice stuff would definitely be in one of these two containers. I do have 190, thank fucking God. I think we're in business. I've expelled my personal spice, but it is well worth it to get this 1,000 extra power in the other base up. Wait. Yeah, I think it would be... It might be more because the deep desert is like, what, it's half cost? So my calculations might still be off here. Might be double what I'm thinking. I can't remember if I factored it in or not already. BRB, okay. Anytime after that, like, sorry about that. Literally, Funcom, not Funcom, but Dune crashed, which crashed OBS. Literally, that's annoying, man. Alright, well, I mean, it's back on YouTube. The game's booting back up. I'm sorry about that. Nothing I could do there. Random crash. It's, to be fair, it's never done that.
I dream of it.
Yeah, we dream of it. Stop crashing my computer. Let's just give me a sec here to figure out what's going on Twitch, man, because if it's not okay, we are back connected. Perfect. Sorry about that. To the 20 viewers that were here and the stream just randomly cut. I'll give you a minute if you're coming back. If not, thank you for joining. I'm real sorry. The yeah, the game just crashed and then OBS crashed and my screens went all black and it was horrifying. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back and we're bringing that out to the deep desert and we're going to build this power supply. Power generator. Back to instance 2. Damn, that's annoying when you get a raid and then stream crashes. What? How am I in a different ornithopter than what I left in? Listen, no, I'm just that tired. I did leave in the scout. Why did I do that? It's like my third time. It might be time to go to bed earlier than I normally would, so I could get up earlier and work with the spice runners. Damn it. It's like it's annoying because it's not often I get rated on Twitch. And the stream crashes, bro. Just my luck. Why is my boost not working? Alright, in a few minutes here we should have, I'm hoping I have everything by the time I go out there this time. We should have the spice generator up, and then after that, I'm considering just bringing my personal ore refinery out there, one of them. Just so we could farm all morning till the rest of the guild is on. But yeah, we'll be taking a break here and probably the next It's not gonna matter like 5 or 6 hours. I'm not tired at all. If anything, I'll have an intermission and I'll just run across the street, grab something to eat, and be right back. But I would say for the first day, spur of the moment guild, we're back to where my guild was. We were 32 men deep and no homo. But like we were 32 dudes working together, and we still today are beyond that as a four-man, and one of us got off early. They went offline early because they had to go to bed. Ryak, and I still think it's funny he just left his ornithopter out, and I covered it. Gonna have to make it so that he can get that out tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna have to, like... He might have to use his tool, I don't know, if I'm not on in time. Maybe I will have to make a Discord for the guild. Because stuff like this is gonna happen. It's bound to. Where I need something moved, but someone's ornithopter's in the way. Or I'm gonna leave something for when someone's offline. They'll have to know what box it's in or something. Alright, boys. We are missing nothing but the advanced and the plastanium. Let's toss it all in here. Fuck it. I'll leave that in here because I'll gift that to somebody in the guild later. Whoever wants to do some PvPing can have the life scanner. That's all it's really good for. Have like a PvP scout. Whoops. It's kind of like what Shuji used to do. Shuji and Kelzu used to scout out stuff for Fringe. I guess kind of we all were. We were always looking for some base out in the deep desert that a storm would hit and the shields would go down and would break everything. I do miss PvP labs, man. Going into the lab as the runner, guy who'd run in and get all the loot, and everyone else is defending me, while I just make a beeline to the loot and a beeline out. Back to Haga. It was perfect. Everyone had their role in that guild and it was sick. Stadium. Gonna bring out like 500 and then whatever the other thing was, advanced machinery I'm gonna have to make. Don't know if I have enough, but instead of making another trip, I'll go get bodies and I'll just farm those at Ironworks. So I get the complex and the bodies all in one go. Not waste a trip. If I'm getting bodies, I like to try to get at least one other thing if I can either carry it on my person or at least one row in my inventory. Especially since the, we got 4 rows now instead of the old 2. So now we're going to get bodies. So I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna need fuel, so I'm out. I keep placing it all in the deep desert and not saving any for myself. But it's also not handy in the deep desert yet because I forgot to make a guild chest for the fuel. And 3. So there's the Mark V buggy out there if you want that, true gamer. And then I've got another buggy here that I'm gonna bring out that the guild can I might. So there's the Mark V it's dismantled in a box out there. One of the 3 guild boxes with the light in front of it. And then I've got a buggy that I'll bring out there for myself because I'll do a lot of farming. And I'll keep one of my buggies here so I have to not transfer so much. I didn't bother to check over here for the bodies. And what else? I didn't bother to check to see if I could just craft those 20. 20 advanced machineries. It's getting late, so my brain's turning off. I should say it's been late, it's now the morning. Let's hope I can just make them. Fuck's sakes, everything's out there. No, the cobalt paste is... Oh, never mind, I don't have to make them. I preemptively did it. Saving me a lot of time right now. I had made that 40 this morning when I said I was making a guild. I was like, I'm gonna need at least 1 refiner out there, and if anybody joins me, it'll be time to use this entire base properly. And so far I'm pretty happy with how it's been operating. That's the personal. So this is the guild one. 300 I think should be enough. I'm just gonna bring a stack of my own 500. And 495 should be enough. Do that spice runner. And after that's done this will make cobalt, because we're out. This is gonna make cobalt again. And these are just gonna go back and forth between cobalt, silicone, and stravidium. But the stravidium I'm gonna hold off on for until tomorrow because I'm not pressed for using all my water for stadium right now if we've got over 4,000. 4,000 plus stadium is only so useful without melange. Like, I can't do a ton with it unless I have ample amounts of melange. I mean, we should be fine once we do a couple. I forget how much we get per run, but it should be a lot of melange for everybody with a small guild. I'm really thinking that there's not going to be a whole lot of fighting over the spice if we're just going out there in a group. Like, damn, we don't even need to hit the big spice as a group yet. We could hit mediums and just farm that to get used to it, because some of us haven't been out to the deep desert yet farming spice with the carrier. So we gotta let them get their wings. I just don't want people feeling bad or scared losing a vehicle or something. Like, everything could be replaced, man. What's important is that, as cliche as it is, you have fun, because in a game like this, you don't want to get into a loop where you're just pissed. You'll leave. And with this up, I should be able to just dismantle my third ore refinery. We're solid, boys. We're solid for the DD. After that, we'll just need a large chemistry refinery, and I'm not going to need both of mine, so... As guild leader, I will sacrifice a third of my base for the greater cause. Yes. Huzzah, boys. Look at this, look at this, look at this. The heart of our operation is alive. And now we just need 150 melange, which I can get within the next now. If I sell 300k worth of stuff, I can log on to my Steam Deck, like I was saying earlier, and I could just build the refinery, and then I still am operating on all three without modding my home base. This is excellent. Like, I am positive I've got melange hidden in my base somewhere. The amount I've been, farming. The thing is, I have not been using my large spice refinery. I've been using the medium one just for personal leveling. And with that being up, I'm gonna need to bring out probably like 250 power cells, not even, just enough for 7 days. See how many people are on right now. I'm on, so instance 2 is Siege LRAB. So we'll see who's... Fuck, dude, no one's on. It's 81 whole players on right now, dude. This is now actually prime time. And LRAB, I'm the only person in the deep desert right now. Now is the perfect time to be farming spice. In the deep desert, I might... What was I doing? I was getting power, so after this I might take a gander myself. Do a little solo spice farming while I can. The thing is, we can gather spice whenever. It's just like we've got to work towards refining it in this big thing. Because it's what, 7,500 per refining this week? Yeah. Because of the 25% reduction, and then it goes back to 10k. If we're in desperate need too of spice sand, we could just I could start buying spice sand instead of the melange, because I also am gonna need the residue. Yeah, it's reduced this week, so I need to double check and make sure I don't have any sand laying around. I do. I could... What? I've got 4,000 spice sand just chilling. This is from Buddy, so this is gonna help anyway, so I do need to... God damn it. Before I forget, I need to put some of this in thing. 187 will power it for a couple days. I'm pretty much going to be breaking this one down, I think, bringing that to the guild base. And I don't know about breaking one of these down. I know this I need to bring over. I said I was bringing this to True Gamer like forever ago. I can do that right now. Perfect. It's all in my inventory. And I gotta power... I'll just power down the vehicle thing. And I'll make that spice melange, because 7 of them, I'm not gonna be able to make that much with if I make the 7, that's gonna be enough to build the rest of the machines for the deep desert. And it's not gonna interrupt what I've got going on already. What am I doing? Turn this off. Monologuing here. So we will turn you on. I'm still gonna go buy that 100. How am I still out of power? 78 over, my god. Like, what are we doing here? I got blood refineries I'm not even touching. And used you guys in forever, alright? God. I didn't realize that those were made out of complex machinery, because I would have broken those down forever ago, had I remembered. Alright, let's go place these machine parts in so these are going to True Gamer, this whole thing, this machine. And the rest of those parts are going out to the deep desert. And once I'm out in the deep desert, I'm gonna take a peek at what's happening with the spice, because I'm the only one who was active on LRAB last I checked the server status about 5 minutes ago. And if there's one person out there and they want to fight me, bring it, but you're gonna die. Well, this is also why I'm saying it's like the perfect time to build a spice running guild. Not a lot of people are focused on the deep desert these days. Good evening, sir. Oh, he's locked the base down. That's okay. I'll make a storage for him. Oh, he's on. Okay. If you want, I can just drop this here for you. That's a medium ore refinery for you. Now I'm back off to the deep desert. We're so close to being able to start getting the plastanium going, at least. Then, shortly after I place that, as promised, the spice refinery will be up. I did say I made a promise, and I intend on keeping it. Even though it's a small promise, like, I'm sure if I didn't get it up everyone would be alright, but still. No half measures. You know, for Halloween, I should get a still suit and stream in the still suit. Be the most Dunist. Mostly because I just want to have a still suit to have. Actually, I wasn't gonna dress up for Comic-Con this year. I go to Comic-Con with my buddy from high school. Like, we went last year. It was a lot of fun. I dressed up as Boba Fett. I normally don't dress up, but I had a lot of fun dressing up, so... The next one could be a still suit. It's coming up in like a few months anyway, so... I had like a bunch of Boba Fett airsoft armor, so it looked pretty sick, but it wasn't like didn't look like movie accurate Boba. It was like tactical SWAT Boba, like the helmet is just right here, and it's an airsoft helmet, but it's got like the military shit on it and like a GoPro mount on it. The inside's like all half of it's a military like style helmet, and then the faceplate is like 3D printed carbon stuff or whatever. Not carbon. It's stronger than 3D printed stuff. It starts with a P. I can't think of the word. It's not plastic, but it's like plastic. Anyway, I bought that from a guy off Etsy, and I thought it was really sick. He like custom makes these airsoft helmets, so when I was getting into airsoft, I hit him up and he made that. He did all the painting on it and everything. Other than, I think the only part he doesn't make on the helmet is the only part he doesn't make on the helmet is the actual like military part of the helmet, like I forget what style of helmet it's called, but it's like the most common one. He just does like a faceplate attachment and the paint, and does a killer job for the price I paid. I got a lot of compliments on it. Like, thank you. I didn't make it, but it's cool to have. 11 days, whatever shall we do? Good to know that we only need like 100 in there. And now what do we need for the refinery? We just need the melange. Buddies, we're so close to this. The first step. Now, do we want the... Let's see here. I'm gonna make a crucial decision. We can do the refinery first, or we can do the spice refinery. Now, our whole point is spice refining. But this takes more melange, and we don't have that much melange yet. We still need 500, so maybe by the time I come back from... We might have actually just made the 500 that we need for that. Back at my Haga base, so... Either way, I need to go to Arakeen, then to Haga. I'm gonna still buy that. I'm still gonna buy it. Let me fix where my mic's at. I'm still gonna buy the 100 melange, and then I'm going to log on my other character, like I said, buy that. That's 200. That should be enough for the larger refinery. And what I just made that I keep forgetting about, I'm hoping that's close to 500. Because if I can just come back and build the large spice refinery, I'll do that. So when we log on, we can just go hit spice right away. No dilly dallying with the Plastadium. Not for right now, anyway. So maybe a slight switch up, rearrangement of plans. Since we are Lords of Spice, it does make more sense. Getting excited thinking about this, man. Okie Artichoke. That's what they call me at their rec center. We were going to Arakeen to buy spice from Mr. Spice Boy. Not to the Broodworks. Nobody wants to go there. Please stop doing that. Move this slightly anywhere else, please. Like, to put 2 POIs within the direct point from Haga to Arakeen has got to be the most annoying thing. There has to be somebody at Funcom who was like, I'm going to piss everybody off by doing this. Knowing full well it's a terrible spot for that. Also, the design of this building right here, 4 supports in a row, ugly. Sorry, Funcom, you make ugly buildings. I say as I made a square for the last 6 hours. You think we should post in the guild recruitment on the official Discord, or keep it to just whoever's in Harmony already? Because if no one new can join, I don't really see the point in posting to the Discord. Maybe just within a tradies chat makes sense, because if you're in a tradies chat, that means that you've played enough to choose a faction. Which is kind of like you're done the tutorial, you've died to the worm possibly, you know what you're gonna win, what you're gonna lose. You have a little bit of experience. So maybe it's better. Shall see. Hello, nudist.
It's you again.
Yeah, give me my 12 mil worth. Even if I can't buy the full price, if I log on to my Steam Deck, wherever the hell I put that, we can then pick up more. Just gonna meet myself in Arakeen. If you have a Steam Deck, this game does run surprisingly well, considering it runs so poorly on everything else. I think my graphics card's getting a little dated now. It's a 4090 Asus TUF 4090 24 gig fucking, I don't know if it's the OG. I think it's the OG. Asus TUF OG 34 gig 4090, and then got a 16 core CPU, so I'm like, I shouldn't be having issues, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to flex, but I'm just like, most people on their computers that they have nowadays, they shouldn't be having the issues that we're having in Dune. Is all I'm really saying. Everyone's specs are different. I'm not an elitist about it. Sorry, this is taking a minute. Steam Deck takes like a second to load into the game. to get something where I can stream what I'm doing on this screen on the into OBS, but I don't have the cable USB-C to HDMI. Not that I don't think I do anyway. Yo, I'm actually right by the deep desert base on this character, but we can't go there right now. So what's happening is I'm meeting myself at the deep desert, or at the Arakeen, and I'm gonna gift myself nearly as much Solari as I have, and buy 200 melange, or buy 100 melange, or as close to it as I can, and then give it back to my main character, and then log off the Steam Deck. Literally, what we're doing here. I've not heard the Rasta guy in the tower in forever. Rasta man? You've returned? No, it's straight up an age since I've heard this guy. I'm actually like, I'm having feelings of nostalgia on the tower. Is it Nissan who's playing that? No, because the mic would be going off. Whoever's playing it, they used to do this all the time. I think it is Nissan. You play Dune with a controller? I don't know how you do it. It's gotta be the worst. But like, this isn't a good example, but that doesn't look terrible. It's slow and overheats this thing like crazy, but if you're plugged in, that's fine. Still smells. I'm almost at Arakeen. We're loading in. I don't normally do this on stream because it's boring to watch, but we're coming up on reset anyway. There's not much I can do without risking a weird disconnect or something. Still loading on the Steam Deck, it's crazy. Literally, the craziest thing happening right now is still loading. We've made it to Arakeen. Oh, literally was just dying. So something tragic has happened here. Yeah, that's my that's me. That's my Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't know why he's loading in and he's just dying, man. Thank you, Nissan. Let me revive my boy. I don't know how this happened, dude. I loaded him in. I'm streaming right now, and I've loaded him in from the Steam Deck, and he's just dying. I can't revive him on the Steam Deck. Yo, I need fucking hands. If you're an Arakeen, I need fucking hands. How do I prevent this? What do I do? I can't respawn. Can I unstuck? Wait, all I can do is surrender to the desert. Dude, my Steam Deck character's stuck. This is the first time anybody's ever gonna see me with two characters, and no, he won't revive, he's bugged. I have to kill him. Well, surrender to the desert it is, buddy. The whole reason he's here is because I'm double dipping the double dipping the spice vendor. And I'm wondering if Funcom doesn't like me doing that every day. How else will I be the Lord of Spice? Yeah, this guy's bleeding like crazy, dude. I need fucking hands. I need fucking hands. This guy's dying. Literally, my twin is dying. Fucking 6:30 in the morning, dying, alone in the tower. Two people have come by, two good Samaritans. What a dookie in their face, people. The sad thing is I can't get him to surrender either, so he's stuck here until... I don't know, let me try to go to the main menu. I might have to send him to the main menu or something, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there he goes, he's gone. He peaced out. Well... that's scary, I've never had that happen, normally it just works, bro. Like... it's a good thing I didn't give him the money because I would have just lost to like 11 mil. I have sent him back to the main menu. Banished. He will return in about 3 seconds though. Shall be here. Maybe 5 minutes. He's gonna be in Haga Basin. Shitty. So he died because he was dehydrated going into Arakeen, and because he was dehydrated every time he was reviving, he was dying. As what my theory was I was gonna come to Arakeen and it would start to regenerate his water supply and he'd be fine, but that's not the case. In fact, I've respawned and I still can't even revive him. Okay, he's up. We're going straight to Arakeen now. Fuck that. I don't even have the tool for my ornithopter. Okay, sorry about this weird delay in the stream, but this is totally necessary right now for what we're doing in the guild. Just to get ahead. There he is, that's his, that just landed. I swear. No, it can't be. So I'm still loading in. What the... Alright, let's try this again. He's loading in. The 30 minutes to do this. I do not care about the reset. We're going right back at it. Unless there's a downtime, we're staying on. Hello, me. Sup, pimp? It's still loading. He's here, but on the Steam Deck, he's still loading in. I gotta get like a ROG Ally or something if I'm gonna keep doing this. Still loading. This is nuts. Am I downloading something on this thing? Like, what the fuck's happening? Okay. Gotta withdraw all of my cash monies.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
Not what I wanted, bro. I'm so used to just grabbing my stuff.
Would you like how much the law is?
All of it. Why not? Oh, I have to do it that much at a time. Okay. Oh no, I literally, okay, I have it all. Well, do a trade with this young man here in the tower that we totally don't know. Haters will cry out that this is illegal, but I've bought the game twice, so get bent. There's a loophole. I'm gonna do it. Essentially, I basically made my Steam Deck character a mule, because what he's about to do is now just go... He's gonna go grab spice for us. And, so we're gonna grab the spice from Buddy. It looks so... the lighting's so bad on the Steam Deck, there is no lumen, so it's all like one shade. It's just one skin tone, like beige tone. Hard to navigate, but I only need to grab spice, so that's fine with me. Wait, what just... Oh, I can't give him 10 million at a time, so I can... Okay, this isn't gonna work then. It's not as fast as I thought it would be. I can just buy 8 at a time. So I'm gonna have to sit here and do this like 9 times, and I'm not willing to do that when I've just made a bunch. But he can keep that mill, and I'm just gonna log out on this character. That's I'm sorry, I thought that would work. It's only really worth it if I can transfer 11 mil at the same time. Otherwise, like, dude, it's too much pain going back and forth like that. But we tried it. The good news is that the spice that we just refined at the base will be done. And server restarts happening, so if I get back to the base in time, I'll be able to double dip our water supply. I'll be able to refuel it before before reset.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
So once again, we are a little behind on the where I want to be at with the guild base, but we're also farther ahead in some aspects. Like the water storage is higher than I wanted it to be, and our power is way higher than it even needed to be. But because of that, we can already start our Plastadium farm, like, no problem at all. And having our spice refinery this early in the guild, like, we're 1 day in and we already have that. It's gonna be a lot easier to do this in a smaller group and figure out how we want the guild to run as like a team, you know? Because that's how I prefer working in a team, where we're brainstorming together, we have our ideas, and we're not scared to share what we want to do in the game. Like, if people in the guild wanted to just do races all day in the deep desert instead of farm for a day, I don't care. Sounds fun. And then some days, I don't know, if you want to go and do PvP, or not PvP, but like if you want to do that, we could. But if we want to do like labs together, see how like the toughest labs we can do as a guild would be sweet. That base has, I don't have enough yet. This one gotta pick up the melange, because I will only need 200, and I made 7 times 10, so I'm hoping. So it makes 10, but it's 25% off, so that's like, I'm not gonna do the math. I'm just gonna go check it. Why do the math when I can just take a look? Once again, every time, no booster. The fuck happened to my power? What did I do here? What did I trip? A tripped circuit. This is not good, sir. I'm a little scared now. What did I do? Brother, what's even on? Like, what are we saying? How is there too much? It's something ran out of power. That's what's happened here. Oh, you got uptime. What happened? What happened? Oh, I did that and I didn't turn off the... I must have turned this on. And didn't turn off something else. Like I saw just temporary turn this off right now because this is what we're finding that this won't take very long. This will take pretty long. And while that's doing that, I can refuel the bodies here before reset, like I said. If I even have an assault ornithopter out here, which I do not. So what we're gonna do now is what we're gonna do now is grab this buggy down here that I've got below that I keep forgetting about. The cobalt buggy. And I will just fill this up with bodies. I'm not in a rush. The server's gonna restart anyway. 17 minutes is plenty of time to fill this with at least 12 bodies. And then immediately after reset, I've got to go and fill up all of the I gotta go to the other base. I gotta store that. I can't fucking talk. I gotta fill the death stills. God damn it. The one brain cell I've got is struggling tonight, boys. This is a pretty cool base. This public? Yes, this is how it's done, boys. This is a good base. I like this. It's awesome. Someone knows what they're doing. God damn. Nice to see. Surprise, it's me. And who knows, man, like, when the server resets, who knows, somebody might have been at the store at the market last minute and could have bought something I was selling. Sometimes that happens. And I start the day off with a few extra mil than I had. Grab a couple more melange than I normally would. I got lost where I was for a minute. It's a big ass base. That looks like it is. They definitely use 6 of their staking units is what that looks like. Oh, and someone built ramps off of here. That's... Are they expecting to go that far? Or is it just fun? But that is the start of something someone's doing, I guess. And right now the body farming is not going as good as I want it to be. It's only for my personal base, so I'm not pressed for the water here, and we already got bodies in the deep desert. And I think I'm gonna be too busy this morning in the deep desert anyway to be focused on refining and all that. Like in a minute here, I have to go back and check on that melange and flip the breaker to be back on the chem refinery instead of the spice refinery. At least until I build more spice. What am I doing? I don't know why I shot my mining laser at that guy. I was just not thinking about what I was doing. 1700 hours and still making weird little mistakes like that. It's not an exaggerated number down here below, 1726.4 hours. I don't even think they put that much time into the development of this game, my god. I mean, with only 12 minutes left, I'm thinking I'm not gonna be able to fill this with the bodies that I need anyway, so... I was stupid and forgot my my salt out in the deep desert and took my the scout back. I could go to the deserter base beside me and see if they've respawned at all. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes no one's fighting here. Sometimes the factions are against each other. Okay, we got one guy out.
Found you. They're coming.
Yeah, go hit the alarm for me, so that everybody else comes out, buddy. Didn't even mean to do that. That was a complete mistake. I meant to just scare him. Come closer to this so I don't have to travel so much. Thank you. Less than what I need, but we're running out of time. It's the next, like, less than 5 minutes I gotta make it out to the deep desert. I've gotta check what's going on there. Also, I'm missing part of this. So I have to modify this entrance here. That's fine. Both buggies are out here, and my carrier's out here, so what I should be doing is bringing this carrier back out so that in the morning here after reset I can farm A-row. Get these guys some materials ready, and by the time they're back on. We've got the spice generator, so we should have one of the refiners up. Right now, what I'm pushing for is both before I log off of this stream and playtime. My dumbass already forgot that I was refining spice. So I've got to see what's going on there. I need to start making more reminders of this shit because I'm extremely forgetful when it comes to farming for a massive base. In a bit of a rush too. Like a completely optional, like it's an optional rush, like it's only me rushing myself, no one in the guild's rushing me. I had just said that I wanted this up, and if I don't do this as like a personal goal today, I'll feel bad as a guild later. Okay, so we've got 10, that's not nowhere close to what I needed. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's looking like we are going to have to sell low again. Just to get this last bit of melange. But like everything, that's okay. I have another plan. My plan is skip the ore refinery right now. I must sell as much shit as I can from my personal collection to get this last 500 that we need. And then I'll break down one of my ore refineries. I've been on and off debating it all night. And yes, I know I don't have the buggy. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just gonna go to Arakeen for the reset. Because there's not much point going out to the deep desert right now if I don't have the stuff I need to build. I'm tired of this this spice bottleneck I'm having today alone. Well, I've only been running off of one base, so it makes sense that I'm reaching a bottleneck. So I was to build 2 bases of the size of my original. It's a lot of work. It's like 2 months of work. For a solo though, like with a guild, it's taking no time. Everyone's been generous. Another thing we'll need is after we've got some spice going, we do need one more sand crawler. One or two. Well, 2 more would be great because then I wouldn't be using my personal. And then you guys would have your own personals. And we'd have someone would have a carrier, someone would have a crawler. You 2 would work together in a team. And you'd split amongst yourselves and refine together. And basically split each refinery in half to keep it so one person's not waiting all day. Ridiculous. I'm like 80% sure you're rich as fuck, dude. There's another guy who stands here in green chum armor. I said it earlier in the other stream before it crashed. He'll stand here all day like this. Log in, do his thing, log out. Damn it. We're having a struggle here. Like, not a...
Welcome.
Unless I'm selling my stadium for dirt cheap, it's not going anywhere. It's pissing me off a little. I've got shit to sell, but it's not worth it. So, like, I could sell this easy, make all the stuff we need. Fuck it. How much are these going for? No one have one up? Oh, it might be a good day. Huh. It might be a good day. I don't see a single tactical built. Just the blueprints for 50 mil. Crafted though. I'm gonna want to go 75, so like 100 mil, but I've seen them go for like a few hundred mil, so let's see what we can sell ours for. If you see this on the market and buy it, you're hoping it might go to a lot, and if you mention it to me, I will be forever in your debt, and we can figure it out later. I don't think that's gonna sell, but that's like the risk I'm taking right now. See how long this down... I don't think there is downtime today. I think it's just a quick offline backup. We shall see. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's a community announcement I didn't see. Giveaway. A Atreides Battle Rifle Cosmetic Variant. Join giveaway. That ends in 2 days, so let me see. Can I bring that up on the? Got a giveaway. In the what part of this is I kind of went over too far. The community announcements on the official Discord, they have a giveaway happening. That's cool. And this is usually where I hang out for reset. While I'm waiting for like 5 to 10 minutes. Harmony sometimes takes like 15, I swear. Okie dokie. I'll just check the discussions, see who's complaining about what today. Direct message to Funcom. Interesting, interesting. Little love letter going on. That is fair considering where the game was at versus what we have now. It has improved. I think there's a lot of disgruntled players who refuse to see that there are improvements that are happening. None of them are none of the improvements that are happening are server based and stability based, but there's like reason to play, which is fine. It's nice. Spice is not too rare. It's just you're not really going to where it's at. Let's see what they're saying here. Not a lot to really say. There just isn't. Yeah, there's 3 laugh reacts, but 5 100 reacts. What's happening here? People don't know where to go. He knows where to go, but he's actually not getting any. So yeah, maybe his post is valid. But I mean, if you check the server status of your thing before you go out to the deep desert, then like half the time I'm the only one out there on Harmony, so I'm like having a hard time believing that there's spice. It's hard to find spice anywhere on other servers. If Harmony and like Stoneheart aren't hard to find spice on, like it's not. In my opinion, you weren't around when spice was hard to get, type thing. Like you're having a hard time finding it. Imagine having a hard time finding it and then having a hard time surviving. Like, it's not that bad. Be thankful that there's some zones that have PvE fucking spice still. Be thankful a lot of the PvE players went to, or PvP players went to Arc Raiders. They abandoned this. Once the deep desert swapped over to being half and half. Quitters. I don't care if you were good at PvE, if you're or PvP, or you were bad at it. If you left the game because the game wasn't suiting your needs, you're bad at the game. You're bad at PvP because you couldn't handle the PvE players winning some argument that didn't exist that you had all in your head. Also, when this game released too, and you were streaming during resets like this, you would see your views boost from like 12, 1 or 2 to 12 to 50 as the minutes got longer after the hour. People freaking out that they can't get into the game, not knowing that there's like a daily reset because it's like their first time being awake on reset. So one of the Discord asks, what happens if I break my quest reward? Well, it's a quest reward. They're kind of cool to have, but they're not good. One of these days we'll connect. Yeah, I am getting so sleepy. Out of caffeine, bro. Shouldn't even have energy drinks. What they do is the opposite. I got that ADHD where you have like caffeine and it makes you tired. Ambient lighting. If I went on the Jackarito character on the RAN, I can load in as soon as the server's reset because there's no one else playing this server. They're not back. Leg's not up, but I can join any of these since I'm in the tower, but I'll have to remember to switch over to this switch sieges over, but I'm not in a rush. I'd rather just wait for leg right now, but if you're ever in the deep desert and you logged out there and you're logging back in during reset, or if you're at Arakeen or Harko, on reset you can join any of these and you'll still spawn into Harko or the deep desert. Hey, there we go. Finally. I was probably a few seconds late on that, but that's whatever. Oh, we got the thing where it's showing double members in the double the amount of members in the party. That's awesome. Yes, indubitably. Feel like this is an emergency. In gaming, not in real life, in game. I have to I think I'm just gonna tear down my my spice refinery since I'm not using it personally. And I'll keep that only for the guild. And one of my refineries will go to the guild just so I can get out of here early. Otherwise I'll be here all day trying to get this spice. It's too early for the market to be selling quick. Good, I've got IRL stuff to do today. I gotta go grocery shopping and stuff, get some food, live life. First, sleep. Yeah, knowing me, I'll be back on around. Probably only get like 6 hours, say like 3 or 4. Yeah, so this stream is coming to a close within the next like hour. I say that now. We might keep going. I don't know. No, don't hold your hopes out, because I might crash here and die. But one of the more successful streams, we had a nice raid from NRG earlier before the stream crashed. And we had, I think it was like around like 40 viewers join, which is awesome. Especially since the guild's just starting up and we're recruiting, so it's nice to maybe snake some people from his stream or their stream. I'm not sure. I shouldn't assume people's pronouns or anything or whatever. I don't know if we're doing all that still. No power on this because that's still going. This isn't running. This can do something. Yeah, no, at 420, we gotta. Yeah, and then when I log back on, I am gonna need. I'm losing my voice. I'm not used to talking this much on a stream. Or at all, really. But, we're gonna have to. I say we, I mean me. I'm gonna have to get more bodies as soon as I log back on today, and I'm gonna have to bring this out to the deep desert later. Gonna have to. Okay, so let's figure this out here. Got a bullet point. Organize this shit. Got to do that, and I've got to make 500 melange somehow, and then I've got to check the filters. What else I gotta do? I got to craft Mark 5 buggies, Mark 6 storage / turret, and we need scouts. Make 5 of those for now, and then make 6 of those, and I need 2 more carriers. 2 crawlers. So that's tomorrow's stream's to-do list. And just for good measure, calibrated and complex. More base power. So that's what we're working on. Chances are I will be doing this as well. Make a Discord so we can communicate offline and stuff and coordinate schedules, all that. I can adjust my sleep schedule to be more awake for whatever times you guys are on, and I don't have a stream schedule. It's if I'm playing a game, I'm streaming it. So that's the plan right now. I've never made this many notes for a game. I've never made notes for a game at all. But that's what we're looking at here. So over to the side right here, someone pops up. It looks cool as fuck. I know I was going to check these after, but I'll do it before I head out. So I've got 22 hours, 1 day left on these, essentially, before I switch them over to the particulate filters after getting everyone in the guild their first melange run with the guild. We're going to use that spice residue to make the fuel for the guild base for next week, and some filters for next week as well. That's essentially the only payment I want from this, is to keep these keep adding on to a guild base together as a team. And if anyone in the guild is still on watching, I have, if you need anything, let me know. I'll probably be back on around 4 late. 3 or 4 Eastern. I don't know if there's much more I could do. Like, I am gonna bring out my ore refinery, just so that, while you guys are storing spice and everything at the guild base, it's you have something else to do as well while I'm not on. That way we're not just like, is there anything we need every like 10 minutes? Not that I don't mind that, it's actually helpful, but that way you're not asking every, like, you're not wasting your own time asking, like, you just like see a need, fill a need kind of thing, but it's gonna be hard for the first little bit until I make the Discord to really know the need that needs to be filled, so we will coordinate that as well and get that all situated. And I'm making a vital decision here. I'm sacrificing my personal spice so that y'all can fill this while I'm offline. I was not gonna do this, but it's looking like I'm not gonna have time to fulfill my promise that I made, so I'm gonna use my own to fulfill the promise anyway. And besides, I'm not gonna need all the melange anyway. This is gonna be way less out there, and it's gonna save me more in the long run. It just will only build this in the deep desert. It made sense to make it in Haga Basin while I was solo, but no longer being solo, I don't need to be bringing things all over the place, and we can all meet up in the deep desert faster. Hell yeah, so with all that out of the way, take the buggy that I just moved, and we'll bring that back out. And I'm going to start some Plastanium for the guild, and whoever logs on and needs it, it'll be there. And I will move the fuel cells around at the base so that you guys can just grab that. And there is a spare buggy. It's a Mark V with a Mark 6 laser. I gave... if my third focused laser doesn't sell, I'll be giving that to someone in the guild, or using it for a guild buggy. And I gave Grandma a focus laser for his buggy. So between myself and Grandma, or anyone else who's farming Plastanium, we should be making a shit ton until we're all on. Until we're all on to do this spice run, our first spice run together. It'll be fun to see that. And stream that, and it's been a while since I've run Spice with the crawler, so I'm excited to use it again. I think I only used it with Kelzu and Amelia from the other guild. But even Amelia left the Radius of Your Base guild, and the only other person I've spice farmed with was my buddy that I know in real life, so... going out there later though today. My only concern is what the other guilds are doing, like what they're up to. If there's people who want to PvP and stuff out there, we're still gonna go out there. But I don't know about putting up much of a fight if we're just like, it might be like since it's our first, we might just like have to do like a dash back and save the vehicles type thing, but recalling everything, I don't see the point in being attacked other than boredom, which I also get that. Like if you're bored as hell, there's nothing else to do but attack people. This is one of those games, so. Very easy game to find yourself bored in if you're doing too much of the wrong stuff for too long. Like today, this is one day we've set this up. Brand new guild of fucking 4 people. And we're already set. The only thing is the base is ugly as sin and not done. You know, let's chill, let's chill. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about placing this. It's summer proper. I'm just gonna place it in the corner here for these guys. For now, anyway. If this can even be built, and we can power it. If we can power both of these, we're golden. This can go down. I don't care right now. I have to sort this. Oh, buddy. We're so set. Like, how many of these can we build now? Dude. This is sick. This is sick. Good news for the guild. Good news. Okay. That can all be built, so everything has to be moved. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, why did this have fuel in it?